If I could change the world, I would make you smile and be happy. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make it safe for you to roll. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make you honest and trustworthy. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would make you love but not hate me. Mm-hmm. If I could change the world, I would teach you to justify and not criticize. If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world, I would show you how to be satisfied. If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, I would want unity and not divisions. Mm-hmm. If I could change the
What up,
world,
Monk's
I would
playlist?
show you how to feed and not go hungry.
Yo, what's up, people? Yo.
If I could change the
Little bit of a
world,
midnight
I would
live.
clothe
Why
you when you
not?
would not go naked.
Yeah, it's because I love you all, man.
If I could change
Because I
the
love you all.
world, would I send you up to the
Obviously, I love
stars
you.
above? If I could change the
We love Nelly.
world,
We love
I
Nelly.
would show you how to be satisfied.
We love
If
Nelly.
I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around. If I could change the world, yeah. There is so much I would want to do, but as you can see, I'm not the world, and so I can only change me and not the world.
Wait, it's chilled vibes, midnight, isn't it?
If I could change the world, would I send you up to the stars above? If I could change the world,
If you could change the world, what would be the first thing you would do?
If I could change the world, I would show you peace in our war. If I could change the world, I would embrace you and expose the beauty around.
Boom. And there you have it. Little bit of cheese. Little bit of midnight cheese, man. We like it. We like it. We like a bit of midnight cheese. Don't say we don't. Let me get this shit up. Green, man. That guy's scaring me. He's got like a Power Ranger outfit on. There we are. What's up, people? Big up yourselves. Or as Crinkle would say, big up your chest. Big up trying for red panties night. Yeah, man. That's how you got a proper ladies night going on, man. Get some chill vibe tunes on. Hey, none your business. What's going on, man? Good to see you, bro. Jerry, good to see you. Nathan. Who else we got? Big G, DP, UK lady. Who else was up here? Matt Walker, Nelly, Peggy. Big up Peggy. Peggy was enjoying the tunes. And even if she weren't, she at least made out that she was. So, you know what I mean? Appreciate that, Peggy. Appreciate that. Unlike these other buggers. But yeah, what's going on then? What's going on? What's new? Yeah. I was going to show something, man. How can I show you that link? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have to come in on my other phone, and I was gonna show you something for the ladies, man. Something for the ladies. I thought we could maybe play it earlier on Jamie's, but it was a bit chaotic. So let me come in and put it in the chat. Give me a second. Yes, William, what's going on, brother? You good? Respect, bro. Thanks for coming in. Nix, man, where you been? Where you been, Nix? I haven't seen you in ages. Well, on private chat. See if I've got this. Oh, is it going to let me play it, though? That's the thing. I've got to be all hooked up to... Let me see, man. Let me have a look. See if it will let me look at this. Yeah. Let me know what you think of this, people. For the ladies in the house. Doesn't seem very loud. Let's turn. That's better. And if I do this. Give me a second, people. Oh, what am I doing? Big up your hairy chest. Panties night. Panties night. Panties night. So here's one for the ladies, man. Did you know? Oh, shit.
Did you know that the Depot contraceptive injection has been linked to brain cancer? It is a long-acting reversible contraceptive injection where progesterone is injected every 12 to 13 weeks. It's more than 99% effective, and while all forms of contraception have got pros and cons or benefits and risks, we need to weigh them up for the individual. Now, this Depot injection is undergoing a bit of a scandal because there's been an article released earlier this year in the BMJ which has shown that it increases the risk of a benign meningioma. So this is a benign type of brain cancer, which is a slow-growing tumor in the brain that usually doesn't spread. This paper suggests that there is an excess risk when the Depot injections have been used for longer than 1 year. Now, this paper, which was an observational study, demonstrated that medroxyprogesterone acetate gives a 5 times increased risk of developing this brain cancer. And a 5-fold increase in your risk of brain cancer sounds incredibly significant, but a meningioma is still a rare type of brain cancer. So a 5-fold increase in a rare type of brain
cancer. She'll slip your punches. What's going on?
And if we look at the actual percentages from the numbers, it was a 0.01% risk, which increased to a 0.05% risk. So in this study, it meant that 9 out of more than 18,000 patients developed a brain cancer. From what I can see from this initial study, I don't think the results are significant enough for us to warrant a change in medical practice right now. Of course, more information may come out as more research is done into this area.
So there we are, people. What's that? Want a laugh? Playing my second last short BBA. Yeah, give me a second. I'll play it, man. Yeah, there we are. Be careful with that injection, man. My missus was on that, and they told her like it makes you get brittle bones as well, man, if you stay on it too long. Apparently, it gives you brittle bones. Right, what are we looking for? Aussie Nathan's second short. We're gonna have a laugh. One of the moderators put Aussie Nathan's link in the chat for us. You've got to come up, man. 1, I'm subscribed anyway, but 2. Yeah, there we are. You've got a nice little healthy number on your channel now, so. Right, what are we doing? Shorts. Shorts. And what one? Second one. Kiwi cop gets punked by Aussie in an American vehicle. Is that the one? Yes, all right, let's play that shit.
Check if alcohol okay. Is it a count to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You had something to drink, bro? Yeah, bro. My ass. Well, it's just come up with a foul, alright? Driver's over here, bro.
Go.
Check if alcohol okay. Is it a count to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hilarious that fucking, policeman. They're thick as shit, aren't they? They are thick as shit. What on earth, for a start, would make him think when you're in Australia that the steering wheel or the driver's side is going to be on the right hand fucking side? By Christ, these people. Thick as bricks. Thick as bricks. Ain't you right there? You're right there. There's the link in the chat if anyone wants to jump up. Feel free. Or else again, it will be a short one. It won't be a long one anyway. It's midnight, but thought I'd go live for a little bit. No one was live. It was quiet. My internet went down earlier when I was on Society, so I missed the end of that. Libertarian minded. What's up, man? Are you good? Yes, good to see you. Good to see you. Nice to see you. UBRS. What's going on, man? What is going on? Are you good? Anyone looking forward to that Tyson Fury fight that's coming up? Ain't long now. What is it? A couple of weeks away? Can only be a couple of weeks now, can't it? Oh, yeah. What's everyone's predictions for that fight? What is it? Repeat? Revenge or repeat? I'm hoping it's revenge. Week and a half. Yes, only a week and a half. It ain't long now. All hype fights have been shit, lol. Nah, Matt Walker, the last fight weren't shit. The last fight weren't shit. Are you mad, bro? You gotta be mad, bro. Seriously. It was a good fight. Does Ubers have a second account? No, I don't think it's the same person. But that I'll leave them in because it's quite clear that one's called UBRS and the other one's called Under a Blood Red Sky. So, yes, Clint Brook, what's good, man? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Yeah, it was a good fight. Actually was. Yeah, man, it was. So, 9 days and a Usyk win. I don't know, I don't know. I think we're quite lucky to be getting the rematch so quickly. But then he's getting on, so he's got no choice really. Hello, Bear and Mrs. My lovelies. Ron turns around and says he's taking notes for this one and everything, brother. Master Ron. In fact, I'm not even going to go there, but fuck Master Ron. How about that? Fuck Master Ron. Tosser. Proper tosser, that bloke. William, no one's a troll. Everyone's welcome. It says it above the door. Everyone's welcome. We don't discriminate over here. What we don't do is we don't have rogue mods and we don't time everybody out. I ain't got moderators fucking demanding that I take people off panel every 2 minutes. Round here, we value opinions. Because opinions are like arseholes. Everyone's got one. So we welcome them. But a lot of people talk a lot of shit as well on here, man. A lot of fucking shit. Don't take everything you say on here as gospel. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Mr. Blues. I don't disagree, but I just... Fury didn't fight that fight the way he should have fought that fight, in my opinion. And I know people that say, but weren't that just Fury? Weren't that just Usyk? And didn't he like make the fight? Like maybe. But I'd like to see more from Fury. It's just a case of does he have it? And I don't know if he does. Usyk and Fury are like polar opposites. One's a true professional. Like, you know, how old is he now? And he's like, look at him, man. Fit as a fiddle, dancing around doing his training. So, yeah, man. I don't know, but I'm going to stick with the Brit, man. You got to back your man. So I'm going to back ours. That's what I'm going to do. We keep asking for Bear to be removed from panel, but he don't listen. All right, fuck you. I'm off, man. Bye. Nah, you thought I'd gone then, didn't you? You thought I'd gone then. Losers. Losers. Fury got slapped up. No, he didn't. He didn't get slapped up. Don't make me get some highlights and make us look it up. I will get the highlights up now. Can we play highlights of the boxing on here or what? What do you reckon? We can get away with it. Because I'm fucking telling you now. It was a good fight. He got slapped up. I mean, he did at one point. I mean, he was on the ropes more than I see fucking Nathan Benson on the ropes on the daily on here. Fury, he was getting pinged, weren't he, from rope to rope. Let's go. Fury does need to use the jab instead of dead arming and hugging. You know what I was thinking, yeah? Like Birmingham is getting a lot more what's the one? It's getting a lot more popular for fights in Birmingham. I'm thinking about the next fight night in Birmingham, you know. Thinking about just like rocking up with my camera. Seeing if I can like get any decent footage, you know. You know, just be like a proper cheeky bastard and just rock up. Yeah, man. Fucking BBA's coming to take over IFL TV, motherfuckers. The link's there, innit? The link is there, lad. Just talk over it. That's what. Yeah, there's a good point. Should we have a look at the highlights? No, because the highlights are going to favour. Usyk. So that's feel like an unfair advantage on me trying to do a review. Fury will win by knockout. He's not going to mess about this time, mate. Magpie Audit. Do you know what it is? Those that are like Newcastle fans, Newcastle United fans, they know what they're on about, man. They know what they're on about. Big up Magpie Audits. They know what they're on about. That's why they support Newcastle United. You get knees. BBA, the next Ariel Hawani. Bro, Ariel Hawani doesn't know fuck all about boxing. Nothing. He needs to go back to MMA, keep his mouth shut, you know, because he is a like proper. I'm with Carl Froch on this one. I don't know if anyone watches Carl Froch on fighting, but that's a good channel. You know, we're giving our shout outs to fucking professional boxers that don't need shout outs, but yeah, let's do it anyway. Big up Froch. And yeah, man, Ariel Hawani, you're a piece of shit, bro. He is a bit of a piece of shit. Turn him around. Yeah, what's it he says? Oh yeah, Jake Paul's gonna be a world champion. No, he ain't. He's got a fake belt, man. He's got a fake belt because he's never gonna be a world champion. Couldn't even slap Tommy Fury up. Tommy Fury has just bottled it from having a fight with Darren Till. Darren Till went and bullied the bullies at the press conference. They shit a brick, and now they don't want it. They don't want that smoke, man. Tell Tommy Fury I'll fight him on Misfits. I'll just kick him in the bollocks. Oh, and then he'll turn around and say, oh, I'm not fighting him because he said he's going to kick me in the bollocks. Yeah, I would, man. If I was losing the fight, I'd kick you straight in the fucking bollocks. Makes sense, doesn't it? Let's be honest. You ain't going to stand there and take a slap when you don't need to. You see, fucking whack. Don't worry about there being a cut there either. Just toe punt them. They'll know about it. Fury dad wet him. Yeah, he did wee himself. Oh, Little John. That's what we call him in a minute. Little John. Little John, what's up, Little John? Cheeky chops, what's going on? With your sliders on. Oh, I'll be sliding, bopping and weaving. Kick to the balls. See you later. Good night. Ding, ding, ding. Disqualified. All right. Art Stew, what's going on, man? Why I not give the fucking link? Hey, Marie Joe, what's going on? Much love and success. Greetings from Germany and Belgium. Stay safe, everyone. Be up the Germans and the Yo.
Easy now. You alright, bro?
Yeah, man, you?
Yeah. Let's talk about Fury getting slapped up, bro.
What? For the first time, or are we on about like?
Both times, bro. It's going to be worse for him this time. It's going to be worse for him.
You're underestimating Fury, I think.
He's getting slept, bro. He's going to sleep.
Right? Fury's got a point, right? Did Fury lose a point? He had a point taken off him, didn't he, in the first fight?
I can't remember it round for round, but when
Hang on, he wants to debate it. He don't even remember it.
Yeah, because it's time ago and I've not really watched it, but when I watched it live, I had Usyk winning it clearly when I watched it. So, yeah, by a good couple of rounds.
I haven't even actually asked the person that streams it for us, but if anyone wants to watch the boxing, most main boxing fights, well, the good ones anyway, we stream it through my Discord. So no one's got to jump in now, but if anyone wants to watch that fight, I will most probably be maybe streaming it through Discord. So
yeah, if I'm not doing something, I might come in your Discord. Yeah, I'm having one of them bets this time round as well, mate. I'm trying again this time. There's a few good fights on there, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Definitely worth doing another boxing, because we've done a few boxing events in that Discord, man. They've been all right, good laugh on that. So, but yeah, we'll definitely get on it and see. I disagree with you on the first one. So no Bannock Brit, good to see you. A Mountain Girl, good to see you.
Is in our nomadic. You all right, bro?
Yeah, good to see you, Nomadic. Wait, Nomadic, that was funny last night, bro. I love it when like get him
How many
well
rounds
under
do you
his skin.
think Fury won? How many rounds do you think Fury won? Because obviously he got a knockdown, didn't he? Which loses a point anyway, so he would have had to win like 7 or something, innit?
Yeah, I think he did. I reckon he won 6 or 7 rounds.
Wow. I suppose it's subjective, innit? I think that's a Fury die-hard fan saying that, though, to be fair, lad.
You think?
Yeah, if you watch it as a boxing like fan and looking at
I'm watching it as
I
don't even call myself a boxing casualist. More like I don't like. No, I wouldn't class myself as a boxing casualist, man.
Oh, you watch quite a lot of fights, don't you, bro? Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
No, I do. I really do. Like, and I think Fury has got a point. That if you take, and I'm sure he did. I'm sure he had a point taken away. So if you take the point away, and then the
the point got taken away.
A 10-8 round, isn't it? It's going to be a 10-8 round for the standing count as well, yeah. Which, yes, I do believe he was kind of saved by the ref. I'll admit that.
If he'd have hit the floor, do you think he would have got up, bro? Let's talk reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he would have. Excuse me.
We've all seen it, man. We've seen that guy knocked clean out and get up like the Undertaker. So
that was mad. That wasn't it? To be fair, that was crazy.
Nomadic. When's the fight? The 21st,
I think.
21st. So it's like not this Saturday coming, but the following Saturday. So week Saturday.
9 days time or something, innit? Yeah.
I'm not delusional, Mr. Beautiful Blues. And anyway, I didn't say he won the fight. I didn't say he won the fight because of those rounds. But if he hadn't have had those 2 rounds, yeah, man, I reckon there's a good chance it could have gone either way.
Do you know something? He started off strong. You could give him like the first couple of rounds, I reckon, with the showboating, the playing, messing around. You could give it to him, but I reckon it's debatable after that, mate. Usyk just ran him down. He had him backed up. He was in the corner most of the time. Like that showboating, I think, was fear. Do you know, like when you remember, like if you ever got in a gym as a kid and just started fucking about, and then all of a sudden you start laughing because obviously your chin's rocking a bit in it. You've tongue gone a bit too large, right? And then you do some mad stuff to try and laugh it off. That's what was happening, mate. He's getting slept, bro. I think in my bet I'm going to have Usyk to win before round 9 by knockout.
Remember, Usyk's the older man, and do you know what else? People, do you not think at the end of that fight, there was definitely something taken from both of those fighters that night, man. Usyk as well. I think Usyk won't go into this fight the same fighter, mate. I don't. It's getting on a bit.
He won't, mate. No, he's going to go in 12 pound heavier. And that's gonna be lean muscle that he's worked on over the years, and his strength's going to increase. This is why I think Tyson's going to sleep this time, bro. But yeah, Usyk, I get what you mean. After the fight, the recovery after the fight must be immense for Usyk because of all the work he puts in the fight, his stance, the way he switches feet, all that angles. He's constantly working in it for 12 rounds, and he don't stop. So with the impact of the punches on top of that, mate, yeah, it's got to be taxing on the body, hasn't it, bro?
And listen, Fury recovers quickly when he's hurt, man. If you look like that round when he was really badly hurt, ring goes. By the time he comes out, man, he's fresh.
Yeah, but he got pinged around for 3 minutes, bro. Like, and then a 60-second sit down. Like, I don't know. Yeah,
he didn't hit the floor though, mate. He took what 10, 12 of his best shots, and he didn't put him down.
Yeah, but
what are you going to do if you can't put the man down?
He looked unconscious, bro. At times, he looked a bit fucking away with the furries.
He was on his feet, bro. Listen,
like,
he was on his feet. I'm going to back our man.
Do you think a ref would have stopped it in that 9th round if it wasn't an undisputed fight? Do you think the ref would have stopped it? Any standard fight or whatever, like
any standard fight, yes, but it's a fight of that magnitude. And of fighters that are known for being able to get up, let them go out on their shield, isn't it?
Yeah, Because realistically, mate, I was feeling sorry for Tyson. I was laughing my head off, bro, but I felt sorry for him, innit? Do you know what I mean? And when he got the 8 count, it kind of looked like it was getting waved off, and I thought, nah, you've got to count at least. And then when he counted, I thought, all right, that's fair enough. But I think if there was an extra 30 seconds in that round, he would have been asleep. Do you get what I mean? Because it ended, didn't it? As soon as I think it ends straight after the count, doesn't it, that round?
Look, what's going on, Gal? Hope you well. Yeah, no, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Like I say, if you want to jump in, bro,
obviously, because Tyson is local, isn't he? Like, obviously, I'd rather Tyson win, bro. But I just can't see it. Usyk just he's a different kind of machine, bro.
He is a machine, and he gets into those later rounds, and he has like this. I don't even know if
the way he
it's
slips
win,
under the jab and that, and then cuts the angle, switches it, so you can't. You think you can't be it, but then all of a sudden he's got like 5 different angles to smack you from, bro. Like, he's just a smart guy, bro. The IQ in boxing's crazy.
What do you think of the? Do you think the fucking Furies got a bit scared of Darren Till the other day?
Oh, they were shook, bro. Little John didn't know what to say, lad. Put it on his toes, didn't he? That was comedy. Did you see the way he went at the security and that? And even the security guy's like, fucking hell, I'm not even going to try and stop this. Do you know what I mean? Then, yeah, it was mad.
You don't pull out of a fight, man, because someone's trying to sell the fight. You know?
That's it.
We know he's all trying to sell the fight, man. That's such
it was a soundbite, that wasn't it, lad? It was a soundbite to boost ticket sales. Obviously, he gets paid per tickets and views on the fight, doesn't he? He'll be on a pay-per-view deal then, won't he?
Yeah, all of them. So you got to sell those tickets, man.
Yeah, well,
I know you have promoters and that, but like that, what makes a one not a success? Well, yeah, successful, man.
The promoter just connects you to the platform and the audience to spread the message, innit? Obviously, that would have sold tickets, mate. If Fury had still been there, people would have been hoping he got kicked in the head, even though he wouldn't have kicked him in the head, would he? He just won't do it out of pride and respect to the game and all that shit. But personally, if he kicked him in the head in the late 12th round when he was losing, I would have. That's comedy gold, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't be bothered, would we, bear?
No, that's it, man.
Especially if he dropped him with it as well. Boom. But you think about it, wearing them big gloves, it'd be easier to block kicks anyway, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, Tommy would shit it, man, if that happened.
Yeah, well, he did, didn't he?
Yeah, if it went into that kind of mode, man, that kind of fight. No offense, but Tommy Fury's getting fucking had. Darren Till fucking stood and danced with the fucking best of them, mate, over in that UFC, ain't he?
He just loves to fight, doesn't he? This is why I like him. He actually doesn't care, does he? He just wants to scrap.
He said, man, like, I don't even care about the purse. I don't know how much I'm getting paid. Like, I just don't give a shit. I just want to fight. You know what I mean? Take my purse off me. He's like, I don't give a fuck.
I reckon that was light-hearted banter for the sale of the tickets, but I think he's definitely going to try to come out swinging whoever he's up against.
Yeah,
have they got him a replacement, though?
I don't think so, not as of yet, or I haven't seen.
Because he'll still be fighting, won't he? The venue's already booked on that, lad.
Active shooter, what's up, man? What are you saying? Fucking, what's that? If Fury has any sense, he'll use his reach and win using his jab, like Lennox did Tyson.
Yeah, he's never been a normal boxer, though, has he, Tyson? He likes slipping and moving and all that and being light on his feet. And maybe if he just did a normal boxing stance and kept him at range, he could easily win it. Standard 1-2 straight down the line. But that's it. It's boring.
Don't know. Or he goes into it like he did the Wilder, I think, was it third fight? And you just literally just try and steamroll.
I'd like to see that, but I think that if he tries that, he goes to sleep a hell of a lot quicker because Usyk won't allow it to happen. Wilder's a different kind of fighter, bro. He was a scrapper at heart, wasn't he?
People forget that no one's beat him, but do you not think like Derek Chisora kind of like set the blueprint, man, on how to beat Usyk? Like, it was a very close fight. He went the full 12 rounds with him.
Yeah.
I just think, like, Usyk's good, yeah, man, but...
Well, do you know, the
there's
Blah could have
vulnerabilities
beat
there.
him as well, lad. If the Blah had have actually been practicing them low blows on a target the size of Usyk ducking down, and you know, yeah, it was wiping him out because he's a bit of a unit, that the Blah, isn't he? He's massive, bro.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, the Blah, if he fights the Blah
Lawrence
again,
Coley's fight last weekend.
No, I didn't, you know, I was busy.
At heavyweight, his first one at heavyweight, man. It's like gone up like 3 stone. It was shit, really. Hey, as soon as he gets matched with anyone half decent, mate, he's getting knocked the fuck out.
It'll be worth a watch then, won't it, lad?
Tell me that's a joke. What do you think about Klitschko making a return?
What? How old is it?
Exactly, unless it's like a Misfits fight.
What, is he fighting Mike Tyson or something? What's happening? Mayweather. What's going on here?
What's that? What's the big? Usyk was hurting Fury. Listen, man, we'll see. We'll see.
He's had time to put more weight on, innit? Like, I knew he'd do it to start with. Because like you're saying, it's taxing on his body, so he wants to get more strength now. So he can, because before he was still an amateur boxer in the professional. He was just tippy tapping, earning points. Do you know what I mean? But now he needs to be able to knock him out. Do you know what I mean? I think it's gonna be I hope not. I hope Tyson wins and we get a trilogy. To be honest, mate. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you never know, innit? You have to wait and see.
So, wait, were you on here the other night, bro? Did you see that fucking Bob guy?
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, bro, that was crazy, man. We had a bit of a crazy live, and this guy come on, and he seemed all right on that, and he sat there chatting away, and we're debating, and he started losing his shit and smashing his keyboard, right? And then, like, he chilled out a bit, and then, like, I had him on the ropes, man, and fucking... As I was like telling everyone, oh no, don't laugh at Bob. Don't laugh at Bob. Let's hear from Bob. I want to hear what he's got to say. The guy fucking stands up, mate, pulls his pants down, bends over, and he's like trying to porn bomb the channel, bro. But where, like, I don't know whether he was too pissed or what. he was like, he had the camera on like the side of his leg, man. It was weird. It was weird.
Oh. So is a true life keyboard warrior porn bomber in person. You actually got to see what he looks like, bro. It's one of a kind.
Yeah, no, it's one of those. He was sat debating for ages, and then like it just weren't going his way, bless him. So he stood up and fucking dropped his kegs. He's trying to show. I don't know what he was trying to show us. To be honest, whether it was his ass or what, but yeah, it was weird, man. It was fucking weird. Funny though.
They meet some creatures on this YouTube. He'll come back.
There's a lot of weirdos on here, mate. You know, since I stepped away for a little while and come back, and I was obviously fucking, as people do, doing a little bit of ghosting in the background over the time I was gone, man. And to be honest, one, in my opinion, it's got worse. And two, man, like, the running round of a live streams. He said this, she said that. You shouldn't let them in your chat because they said this to this person over here and it weren't even in your chat. Or I see things earlier where people are trying to tell somebody like, oh, don't let someone tell you to be timed out, Ty, on your channel. I'd just kick them off your panel if I was you. So you're telling someone not to tell a host what to do while telling a host what to do. Try make that make sense, bro.
You can't, can you? This is why when I was doing it, I didn't have mods. YouTube was my moderator. If I seen something in the chat I didn't like, I'd just ban it so it could never happen again. Do you know what I mean? Like this moderator power control and all that, yeah. It's like your channel's getting controlled by an outside force, innit? And obviously, you might think you're all right because you're having a bit of banter, but you don't know, dear. This is it.
No, it's fucking madness, bro. Or sitting around in chats poking at people, and then when eventually you get it back, you're running around YouTube crying about it, man. I don't know if anybody else, but I think that just you come across as pathetic, very weak.
Yeah.
Weak-minded that you've got to go on the attack and insecure, but then when you get it back, you're playing like this victim. And it's not like just like one or two people. There's a fucking lot on this YouTube that do it, man.
It's everyone. It's a sad human trait, isn't it? Like, I don't know. It's
You got
just some
he
people
said
are like
this,
that, mate.
but their friend Bob said it over there, and it's like so. I've come to the realization that it's not really what gets said. It's more about who said it and who it's being said to.
And how they're feeling at the time they're hearing it.
Do you know what I mean?
I'm sure if they'd have been out all day and had a good day, they would have heard it and they would have just forgot about it. But because they've sat in all day and they're sad and they're rethinking everything that was said 3 weeks ago instead of just living in the moment now, yeah, they need to.
Yeah, like I'm
They
going
need
to
to
sit and
fix
write
up
a
in
list
it,
of
bro.
wrong-uns that I think shouldn't be allowed on. Oh my God, they sound worse than the police, man. A load of people sat talking about writing lists about who should be banned and who shouldn't be allowed on panels.
Yeah, I wouldn't write a list. I just wouldn't let you on the panel if you tried coming on, mate. Do you get what I mean? I wouldn't write a list about it. Just like, nah, fuck you, can't be asked with you, innit? Do you know what I mean? Tell people how it is, innit, Bear? You know how it works. you've been doing it long enough now, lad.
Yeah, so I just find it funny now, man. Like I say, I look at a lot of stuff.
DP, jump up, bro. Let's get some other people up here.
As if I used to like let myself get wound up by this shit. You know what I mean?
I know, yeah. It used to proper tickle you as well, didn't it? Like, used to fuck with your brain cells, bro. You used to go on a mad one at times, didn't you?
I did a little bit, didn't I?
Yeah, but now obviously you're working, you're spending other time doing other shit or whatever. It's different, isn't it, bro? So what I was telling people to start with, sometimes even a normal 9 to 5, it's good for you, man. Just get out.
Oh yeah, no, just like, even if you're not working, man,
yeah.
Go and fucking let your feet touch the grass.
yeah. Or fresh sand or something, innit? If you're living in the sea, just
the lungs have a bit of fresh air or something. For fuck's sake, stop depriving them. Yeah, it's insane, man. Come on, DP, get up on the panel, and you are, Stu. Come up and have a chat.
Come on.
What's up, Laura? Big up yourself, girl.
What do you think about that? Is it Moses Tower or whatever? The guy who,
the heavyweight coming up soon, isn't he? Who's he fighting?
I think he's got I think he's actually getting one of his first challenges. To be fair, mate. You know, because it's over in Saudi. It's not a fucking a slim chance, is it? They go for 50-50 fights, don't they?
No, he's got a decent fight. Yeah, he's got a decent fight. I can't think who it is.
No, I think it's an American.
Nah, Australian, I think.
Oh, yeah, it might be.
Hang on, I'll soon tell you because I just watched it. Something McKean.
Yeah.
Dempsey McKean.
Yeah, that's.
We've seen him fight. I think Joshua might have even fought him at some point.
I can't remember. I think he's got knockout capability, hasn't he, or something, and it's going to be a bit of a test for him. But do you think they're going to milk the Johnny Fisher situation with him, or do you reckon we might get to see him fight in a few years? Because I reckon it'd be a good fight now, but it ends one of the careers, doesn't it?
Does it?
Well, it ends it doesn't end the career, but it takes the row away. And obviously, these promoters like the old there for the 36-0 championship fight and all that shit. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, as a fan, we don't really care, do we? We just want to watch a brawlers, don't we?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind seeing him. He could still go on to beat Tyson's record for the youngest heavyweight, man.
Could he?
Yeah, he could. Yeah.
There's that. Yeah. It's
and I think the way they're looking at doing that is by going down the route of fighting this Dempsey McKean, then fighting for a WBO eliminator with Joseph Parker, which then, if he wins that, would line him up for a title fight with Dubois.
That's a real test of his power as well, isn't it, Joseph Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah,
even Dubois, bro, yeah, like obviously I used to laugh at him taking knees off jabs and that, but he's a bit of a unit, innit? If he puts his heart into it and he wants to win it, he'll damage people. And
yeah. Certainly.
uh,
Let's see if we can. I wonder if I
that,
can get any of that fight up, man.
that with AJ though, he deserved that, didn't he? As soon as he got a bit of fucking success in that fight with Dubois, he moved forward, and yeah, there was no reason to throw an uppercut at that moment in time. He must have
Look, has
already
anyone seen?
the stars. Go on,
There's got to be a video on fucking YouTube of it now. Yeah, has anyone seen this? What one am I better off playing?
Can you not come up while your phone's charging, DP? Do you get like static interference or whatever?
I think I get a lot of that.
No. Well, you're on your PC, you know.
Yeah, I'm on my PC now.
Yeah, you got a little studio there, aren't you? You're gonna be chilling soon, but
Yeah, gonna get there.
little
soon.
disco lights and
Yeah, got to get some lights and that. We've got the we've got the two mics. Obviously, don't really need two, but
I'm gonna say, yeah, like I've never heard of someone being buzzing about having two mics. I've got like 4 of them, but you can only use one at a time, really, can't you?
I don't know. I mean, I reckon there must be a way I could probably sync the two. Yeah,
well,
for
you
sure.
could, but then, yeah, depending on the software, it's all gonna come through one equalizer in it, one sound output input. But yeah, I get what you mean. You could switch if you really wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah, get some. Gonna get a proper like green screen.
Yeah,
So that it works
yeah.
a little bit better. Because when I use the one like now, for instance,
That's what I was gonna do on that Talking Frank, lad. I was gonna host it as a proper talk show, put my face on it and that, but obviously I couldn't be asked. There's too many idiots, man. It's never gonna go anywhere with all the people who are already, just causing drama and that.
yeah.
And I thought, well, I'm not going to face out that, innit?
The other thing I enjoy about fucking lives over here, man, like, and I enjoyed it the other night. There was literally no animosity in chat, bro. The chat was still like massively part of the live the other night. Like the banter they're in there and the shit that like was quality. I couldn't fault anyone at all, man. The other night it was brilliant. Everyone made it a fucking top-notch live, like. I always say, like, the chat.
Have you not got loads of people blocked, Bear? Have you got loads of trolls blocked, or is your block list?
No, my block list is empty, man.
Yeah, that's all right. That's good, bro.
My block list's empty. Everyone's welcome in here, even if we don't get on. As long as you're not attacking the people on my panel or attacking the people in the chat, crack on. You want to do that shit, do it on another live or set up your own and abuse people over there, but
yeah, well, thanks for the advice, mate. I might set up a live about Ron later. You know what I mean, innit? Just a little one to keep him going over Christmas, just to entertain him for the Christmas season, give him something to talk about.
What's that topic, BBA? I'll jump up. Don't attack me. Oh, don't attack you.
Topic.
What, with a topic that
you got a topic question. Oh, you're asking other people to get a topic in it.
Anyone's got a topic. Like I said, I didn't really have a lot to talk about. Just no one was live. I thought, I ain't really doing a lot, so let's fire one up.
Yeah.
So
I was surprised when I seen it. I was just gonna put some music on and just chill, smoking a few zoots and that. And then I seen it. I thought, and then started bobbing my head to some beats. Come back and you was chatting some shit, bro.
The link is there, Lilac. So more than welcome to pop up. I've got a topic in my fridge. Right. Don't attack me. Talk shit. No charge. Boo. Boo. Peekaboo.
No
It's
charge.
actually peekaboo. Yeah, no charge. It's actually peekaboo, mate.
Yeah, and is
CP
that no
was
charge?
here.
No charge yet, or what? Not caught, no charge.
Yeah, no charge. What's that?
What,
No charge. Pending.
what charge did you get NFA'd on? What have you been up to?
On bail.
That'd be a funny name, that, wouldn't it? On bail. Yeah, warrant out or something.
There's some crazy people on here, man. We got people telling us they're gone to Mars and shit. You know, like, I honestly thought once upon a time, if you were to sit on a public platform telling people you'd gone to Mars, I thought, like, people in white coats and that, like, turn up at your house and put you in a padded cell.
Well, yeah, they go on about misinformation, but they allow that, innit? It's crazy, bro. I don't know.
Sneakapoo.
Sneakapoo.
Oh,
it is mad. Who was it? I think it was NNY. I heard bits of it, like, because I was busy doing other stuff at the time, and I kept hearing bits of it, and it had me in stitches, to be honest, mate. Like, he is proper delusional, isn't he? Saying he's been to Mars and all that. He just closed his eyes, and then I don't think anyone heard it at the time. But
right, I can tell you, if you had AK on,
bro,
you get into a topic, and you're like, "Oh yeah, like I don't know," and he's always like, "Yeah, but who made that? Who called it that?
Yeah.
Who the?" And it's like, I know, I know you don't know. I know I'm a starseed. All right, sweet. Tell us then, because I'd like to know if you've got some information that you've been put here to tell us all. It might help if you actually told us all. Yeah, I can't tell you.
I want to know the last time he walked outside his own house, mate, instead of pretending to levitate in his bed and dreaming about another planet. It does need help, bro. It is crazy, that, to be fair. It's mad. Other than laughing at him, I don't know what else you're supposed to do at this point, no, mate, to be honest. Yeah. I've heard it quite a bit, innit? Maybe you just agree with him, humour him, or whatever Crinkle said before, innit?
Did you see the Ash Phillips meltdown?
No, he's a bit of a weird in him, isn't he? But I don't know. I've not seen it. Is it still up live? Is it still online? Can we watch it now? Should we see what happens? Get a live reaction to whatever he's done.
Yeah, it's on unlisted, I think.
You've lost me, mate. I don't know who that is.
Nah, it's on my channel. It's on my second channel.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Unlisted, like you'd have to share.
Oh, right, yeah. I thought you was talking about the name of another YouTube channel or something there, mate. I thought, wow, yeah. I've not uploaded a video for ages, have I? I forgot you can put them unlisted and private and that. I need to start making videos, innit? Start getting productive. It's too cold though, but it's too cold, man.
It's a
bit
dark
as well. Like, the GoPros are shit at night time, aren't they? They're absolutely shocking.
Just shit at this time of year, man. It's like there's hardly any hours of light in a day. The weather's shit. Like, I don't know. It's just not a great time, is it?
Not really, but I don't know. Yeah, depends on where you are in it, I suppose.
No, it's just that time of year as well, man. Like, if I was a single guy in that, bro, it would be all right. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah, well, obviously, yeah.
Money's always tight, man. This time of year, so like going out and about and all that shit, it's got to prioritize. Got to prioritize, right?
Yeah, I just spent silly amounts of dough on fabric, mate. Like, it's amazing how much people spend on clothes, and it. Do you not think? Like, it's yeah. When you look at it for what it is, and like, you start to think, wow, how many zeros on that receipt?
Yeah, everything's
everything's shot up proper bad, innit? I didn't really realise, but like trainers that was 135 and now 170, 180. Yeah, Don't make much sense, that, does it?
No,
They're
don't
still
really.
paying the same price in China, aren't they? But I suppose it's costing them more to ship it over. And then the wages of the people selling it, moving it around the warehouses and all that. Obviously, they chase the profit margins, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just mad, bro. Everything's fucking shot up in price and fucking lad. He had some money left over from his birthday money and that, so he went to get himself some trainers from JD like the other week. He's only a young lad, yeah. So you think, oh yeah, you're not paying full whack on a pair of trainers, bro. They're still like fucking 85 quid. I'm thinking 85 quid. Well, I'm sure back in the
once the
day,
feet get so big, it's got to that stage now where the price doubles, bro, and it's only like 0.5 millimeter bigger. It doesn't make no sense, does it? Do you know what I mean?
What the
Yeah.
fuck? I don't buy expensive clothes. Primani always does me.
Yeah, but Primani, you'll have to buy like 100 different jumpers for a year, innit? You'll wear white. Yeah. They'll just be mashed up, shrinking in the dryer, doing a madness. And I don't know. I suppose some stuff's all right now, though, innit? I suppose it's changed a lot.
Do you know what, bro? I used to be someone that was very like particular about the clothes that I wore, and would spend like again silly money, man, on even things like t-shirts. Would
Yeah,
spend
well, this is
over
it.
100
Yeah,
quid on a t-shirt. On a t-shirt, just over 100 quid
yeah.
easy.
60 to 80 quid's a decent t-shirt, bro. Yeah, but 100's an all right one, innit? Yeah, you should, yeah.
But I like I say, I don't do that now, man. Since the two little ones and that, I've been with the missus. Like,
Yeah, well, this is it, lads.
all I care is a decent pair of shoes on my feet. As long as I've got a decent pair of shoes on my feet, mate, I'm not too fussed.
Yeah.
Really not. Nah, not really, mate. I mean, look smart, yeah, but do I need to wear designer shit? I don't really care about all that.
Well, everything you buy now has got a badge on it. It don't really mean it's designer, does it? It just means someone's fucking put a trademark on the side of it, doesn't it? I prefer the quality of the items, the materials, to be fair, me there. So you get what I mean? Like, with Primark, you buy a t-shirt and they are bad quality, but say if you buy a North Face t-shirt or something like that, a £25, £30 t-shirt, the material gets better. But when you buy a Hugo Boss t-shirt, Lacoste, the material gets even better in it. Do you get what I mean? So you do pay for the difference. Vroom vroom, Henry Uber's sniffing up all the comments in chat, sweeping away the negativity on that. What I wear now cost me less than 100 quid.
Yeah.
Go on,
sorry,
Rick Screwball. I think I've got I don't know, mate, to be honest. Probably my jumper was 100 quid. I can't remember. I bought it ages ago.
What's up, Henry? Henry Hoover. Big up yourself, mate. Yes. Beautiful. Do you know what? I can never pronounce that last bit. How is that pronounced? Serendipity.
Serendipity.
It's a right tongue twister.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
I went to say it the other day on a pit panel, like, big up. So, no, I'm just going to have to call you beautiful. Gonna have to call you beautiful.
That works.
So, that works. So I'm sure that works. All right. Big up, beautiful. Can't sleep, in pain. I agree. This time of year is very hard. Yeah, I was saying this the other day. Yeah, it's like very hard. Like a lot of people are all like getting excited. It's Christmas, getting in the festive spirit. But a lot of people like forget that for some people, man, this is a real shit time of year. For some people, it's like the worst time of year.
Yeah, but that's because of the hype around it, innit? And like most people, we don't celebrate it. Yeah, well, some people don't celebrate it just because they're not actually religious. So as they grow older, they're less likely to celebrate it, aren't they? Which leads to people, feeling more
Can I
lonely
ask as
around
well?
the festive
Everyone's in different parts of the UK, right? In this chat, can I ask? Has everybody got Christmas lights up in their local towns and cities? How many people actually had like a light switch on? And how many people feel like their council just hasn't bothered this year, or maybe they haven't bothered for the last few years? Because I'm can I do it tomorrow night? Maybe. I don't know if I can. Don't know if the missus will. We'll see. But I might go down tomorrow night and I'll do a live and show you the Christmas lights here and the effort that they've put in. It's tragic, Frank. It's like literally
Yeah.
tragic. You got like
But yeah, what normally happens in the towns around like Manchester is they'll put effort in for like 1 or 2 nights or maybe a week. They'll have like stalls and all that, and they'll try and build the festive hype. But then most of that equipment disappears because they don't want it to get stolen. So you end up with like, I don't know, maybe a couple of lights on lamppost roofs, maybe going across roads or whatever. There's never nothing major left, but when they have like these party things for the light switch on, there's loads of projections. There's a madness happening on all the buildings, to be fair, mate, yeah. And that happens in every town around Greater Manchester. So it might just be a Birmingham thing. I suppose it depends on the council
let's have a
because
look
they're
through
all
the chat.
council
No, let's have
funded.
a look. So I asked the chat. So
Yeah, it's all about the councils, isn't it?
yes. Yes, I've seen less and less each year, VBA. Big up Emery. Hertfordshire Council are rubbish. No, not here. It's banned. It's shit, and the school's not the same. It's upset me.
Does
Why? Like,
Birmingham have a light switch on night? It does, doesn't it? Surely.
I would have thought so. But what we
Yeah.
have here, bro, what we have here in Warsaw is fucking shocking, bro. We've got a tree that looks like it's a recycled tree from a couple of years ago, and
Yeah.
they
So
finally
is it
put
one
some
they
lights on it.
planted? Yeah, they just
The
planted it
lights
there.
they've put on it, yeah, look like they've literally just thrown the lights on. They've not give a shit.
Yeah, well, I don't know Warsaw, me. Has it got its own like town centre? Is it its own
Yeah,
proper town,
it's
or
got
is it
its
like
own proper. It's got fucking towns in. It's got towns in a town.
right.
Yeah, so you're kind of like you've got Warsaw, but then like if you go to Bloxwich, which is only like a mile and a half up the road, that's like got its own little town and everything there as well. And
Yeah,
then you go to other parts of Warsaw, it's got its own little town there as well. So it's kind of weird.
yeah, that's it. Because what you've just described to me, there's a place in Oldham. Like Oldham's got 7 different towns in it. To be fair, it's 7 different places in one place. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
But one of the places, that's all they have. They just have basic lights down the high street, and then they'll have a Christmas tree which grows there all year round. They just throw some string lights around it, and then that's all you get. But that's because Shaw Council, that's all they do. But like for bonfire night, they have like mad fireworks and that. They do loads of crazy stuff. It depends. I don't know. I suppose it depends on who's in charge of the budget and what they want to happen.
I keep meaning to come to
innit?
West Brom. I live in West Brom. I don't know if we have a tree not been out of the house in years. Yeah, I keep meaning to come to West Brom.
Duff boy, you need
So
to
do
get
a bit of
out.
auditing
Go for
over.
a walk, try and find a Christmas tree. Upload a picture to BBA. Let's try and get some positivity. Get people moving, innit?
That's it, man.
Yeah.
Well, in fact, that would be quite interesting. Maybe we should do that. And I'm going to do a few more lives, like a bit more consistent lives now. So there is an idea. If anyone's got a local tree in their local town or whatever that they think is absolutely shocking, or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a really
I'm
nice
gonna
tree.
say, yeah, don't just look for shocking ones.
No.
Let's
We
just
want
find
to test it.
examples. Yeah.
Yeah. Then send them in, man. Send them in to me. My email's on my banner.
Rate your Christmas tree with BBA
Yeah,
live.
and we can play them on a live. I'll literally at some point nearer the Christmas period, I will set up a live where I will literally show everybody's Christmas tree who sent one in. So when
I
you're
could
next
take
in
a
town or
picture of a
whatever, you need
Christmas
to look,
tree.
see if you've got a Christmas tree, take a picture of it, send it me via email. And yeah, we'll show everyone's Christmas trees and we'll see how piss poor the Christmas trees are up and down the country. I'd like to think there's a few really nice ones, but I've got to be honest, I've seen some pictures floating around recently of people highlighting this, and it's shocking. It just ain't like it once was.
If people are going around highlighting it, they're looking for shocking ones to get a reaction. Could they, obviously not everyone, BBA. I'm just saying hypothetically, if you want the reaction, could you not damage the tree to make it look shitter before you took the picture? You know what
I mean, you could, but I don't
Yeah.
suggest anyone does that. That would be
I
criminal
know, yeah, I
damage.
don't suggest it either, but I'm suggesting people might already be doing that to generate clicks and views to pay for Christmas presents for their kids. Like, do you know what I mean? It's a possibility, and if it works for them, congratulations, BBA. That's what we say. Go chop down a tree, take a picture, send it, BBA, give you 50 quid.
I don't even need to do that, man. I can take a picture of mine, and it looks like it's on the fucking piss, and you can see daylight straight through it, even on a night. Work that
Have
out.
you
You
got
can
a
see
wonky
daylight
tree,
through a tree.
bro?
Shocking.
Yeah.
Why do we celebrate New Year? Nothing. I know. I kind of hate that whole let's all buy into New Year and waste even more money, and then
Well,
we all like
yeah.
get pissed and we look at each other at 1 minute to, or those last few seconds to, as it goes to strike 12, and we're all like, yeah, New Year, better
I
year
do
next year.
celebrate in New Year, Neil. I
When
don't
was the
want
last
no.
time we had a better year?
Well, the year's what you take away from it, though, innit, DBA? It's how you feel at the end of it. I personally feel you've had like a good 3 year or something, haven't you, BBA? You're doing all right, mate. You're feeling better, so each year you're progressing slowly, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh yeah, this year's been good for me, man. Back in
Yeah,
work,
exactly. So
things
if you
like
can
that. Yeah,
improve
yeah, yeah. This
10%
year's been
next
good for
year,
me as a person, but I mean, us on a whole, as a like, what's going? It's not good, is it, mate? What's going on in the world? It's not good, man.
yeah, but maybe as society, we should just stop giving a shit whatever people are doing exploiting the world, and we should just kick back, smoke a fat, and then forget about it. Look forward to
I've said
Tyson
this,
getting
man, because I
pinned
believe
around
it's
the
all a
ring.
show. I believe it's all a show, and they rely
Yeah,
on us all being heavily invested in believing in what's going on and what they're putting out. So yeah, I do actually believe that to a degree. Yeah, I agree with that. Jason, what's up, man? Hope you're well.
I've kind of give up on the news. Me, I've been catching headlines, but not reading articles. If you get what I mean, I couldn't give a fuck no more, baby. It's not worth it. It harvests that much of your time. Like you could. There's that many more productive things you could do. I know I'm sat here just blazing weed, waffling shit online, but realistically, I could be doing something productive now. Do you get what I mean?
Right, so already I've had a tree sent me. Already a tree sent me.
Already? Come
Already.
on then, let's start it now. Change the title, baby. Here, rate my Christmas tree. Let's go. Get him in.
Yeah. Well, no, what I'll do is I'll actually set up another live,
Yeah, I'll
maybe
take a
tomorrow or
picture.
something, and I'll let everyone know. I'll announce it, man. See how many people are up for taking part. If
Yeah,
people send pictures over, it'd be good, man, to see, because I'm intrigued to know, and not even the tree.
I
Like,
need to put my tree up tomorrow, baby. I might send you a picture for jokes, bro.
is
It's 12th day of Christmas tomorrow, isn't it?
it?
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, tomorrow. Not well, yeah, not today. Tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? It's past 12 o'clock now, and so I'm a bit confused. But
I think I hear too much shit, man. There's too much weird stuff going on in the world, and I try not to use and it's hard not to. I try not to use the whole left and right narrative, but
yeah, I've just started saying that now, just because do you know, if you are proper far right, if getting told that you're far right would piss you off, innit? Do you not think?
no, I'd rather
Like,
be proper far right and then be told that I'm like, if I'm far right and I
right,
am,
yeah. So
I can
you could
accept that.
openly accept it at that point, couldn't you? Like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
training. I'm out
because
in the
I'm
bushes. We've
far
got
right, man.
military
Like, if
camps
you're
and
far
shit.
right,
Yeah,
why would you be ashamed of that?
yeah.
Surely
Well,
your
yeah.
beliefs, right?
Yeah, there is that. Yeah, but Tommy Robinson is far right, isn't he? And he says he's not, but he clearly is, isn't he? On the political so-called spectrum, you'd class him as far right. Well, not far right, extreme far right, but far right. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
to a degree.
They've questioned him again. What do you think about that, lad?
A way of just putting more pressure on him, keeping him in longer. Longer
Do
he's
you
in,
reckon
the
he's
less.
got
Because
MI6 or MI5 secretly talking to him, saying, "Look, mate, you got to stop, otherwise we're going to life you off," and that? Do you reckon they're whispering in his ear and that, or do you reckon it's not got to that point yet? Because if they wanted, they could life him off. Do you know, the same as they did with that guy? What's he called? The guy who led the terrorist training thing and recruitment in Luton, funnily enough, Tommy Robinson's hometown, Adam Chowdhury or whatever he was called. He got lifed off, didn't he? And they could do that to Tommy Robinson, couldn't they? If they
nah,
really
get
wanted.
out of here, man. He hasn't spoke about fucking harming people and committing atrocities, man, has he?
Nah,
Not
but it's about
promoted
the
that.
interpretation of the person, isn't it? If one person comes out, which happened a while ago as well, there was a guy who drove a van, I think, or a car at a group of Muslims outside a mosque, and he said he did it because of watching Tommy Robinson's videos. So that's inspiration there, innit? Obviously, they couldn't stick it on him then, but with the riots, I think that's what they're going for behind the scenes, mate. I think that's what they're trying. Even if it's not to get him lifed off, but it's, you know, just to
Do you think
scare him into obviously watching what he says when he gets released, in it. I don't know.
it's wrong for people to stand up and say they feel like British values are being lost? And
No, I don't. But
no,
that's not what he's in jail for, is it, mate? He's in jail for contempt of court and
I agree with that.
preaching
I said this the other day. Like,
misinformation.
someone was trying to say that he'd done nothing wrong, and technically he had. It breached. Now,
He
yeah,
had,
what I admitted to, in my opinion, was facts. He was guilty of breaking a court order. However, going further into it than that, I would turn around and say he should never have had an order put on him in the first place.
well,
It
no,
was
because
a complete block on freedom of press.
no, it wasn't. It was misinformation that he
It
couldn't
wasn't.
prove.
Hang on. So there wasn't people that were heavily connected with that whole thing. That when someone turns around and says I was paid off to keep my mouth shut, they lied,
Yeah,
etc., etc.
and
That's misinformation.
that's truthful. That part of the documentary is truthful, but because in the
So,
documentary there's like 3 or 4 statements that are repeated and said in the documentary which aren't truthful, or they might be truthful, they just couldn't be proven in a civil court of law. That's why if they'd have took them out, the documentary would have had the same impact, and it would have been lawful. But he's chose to do it in contempt of court, which I could re-edit that video and make it legal now. And obviously, if I can do it, any other editor could do it, couldn't they? Do you know what I mean? There's something about the girl or something. There's a girl in it, and then there's another statement about like an incident that happened in a locker room. If they take them out, then it's a lawful documentary. Everything else was proven to be factually correct. No one's disputing that it wasn't like all fake information, just he couldn't prove that bit, which if you watch the documentary, you can tell it happened, innit? Do you know what I mean? But if there's no way to prove it in a court of law and then you choose to release it anyway, do you know what I mean? It's your own fault at that point. He knew what was going to happen. And he signed up to it. And if you monitor the accounts where all these different donation websites are set up and getting hosted, is made bank off it, bro. I'd go do 9 months in jail now in solitary confinement for the 5.5 mil or whatever is raised just in his random donations. Do you get what I mean? Would you do 9 months in jail for 5.5 million when you get out there?
I guess I would.
You wouldn't even think twice, would you, bro? Come on.
6 months of your life for some bill. I probably would. UK Nomadic Brit, is saying UK seems very different since I left 10 years ago. Well, Nomadic, for a start, I'd say like I kind of like I respect that, man. People that have just like left this country and had a stab at like the unknown, going abroad and trying to like make a life over there. Like, fair play to you, man. And you've
Do you
probably done
think
it
if
at
you
the right
didn't
time.
have kids and it was a different, obviously, life, do you think it's something you'd do, but
100%. I'd do it now. I'd do it now if. But I ain't in
I
no,
was
I
gonna
ain't in
do
no
it in
position like that, bro.
2012. I was gonna go, but I wasn't allowed in. Nomadic said I might be in with a chance now, though, so I don't know whether to retry it. But there's loads of opportunities in America. Like, it's actually crazy the amount of opportunities you can just throw together a crazy thing. And obviously, we like smoking the 420, don't we? So there's loads of opportunities just to chill out. You know what I mean? Bit of sun and that.
Chill and love life.
Yeah, lad.
Chill and love life, man.
There's
Britain has
places
changed.
in Europe like that now as well, though, isn't there? Like the places in Spain and Barcelona, I think.
Everything has changed, man. Like, I'd like to go back to, like, in a way, some of like the way of living before, like, even I was born, bro. Like, even before I was born, you see kids out on the street. Like, kids are out till God knows like what time, only till the street lights come on. People
Still
wouldn't
see
have to
that
worry
now,
about
though.
where their kids. No, you don't. Not as much, man. And
Mate,
the
no, it
kind of you
depends
see
on what
far more
area you're in.
antisocial behaviour, like in these urban areas. Yeah, like for instance,
When you
yesterday.
say urban, what do you mean, concrete jungle, or urban as in the population?
A little bit of both, I guess.
So when you're saying urban, are we talking 60-90% of a different minority? Obviously, mix that.
Yeah,
That's going to
heavily,
it's everyone. It's Polish, Romanian.
multicultural. I wouldn't put a specific. It's multicultural.
Yeah.
I'm not going to start going down the putting like names on or sectors of people that
Yeah,
I
no,
feel
obviously. It's
because
just like
people
I
are
say.
like straight away start want to play like silly little racist cards and that. But
Oh yeah, I'm not playing no racist card, mate.
no, I
I
know
was
you're
just
not. But
curious
I'm
of
just
your
saying I'm
definition
not
of
even going to
urban
go.
in that scenario, mate. And yeah, that's all I was. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know, just urban areas, man. I was in town like yesterday, yeah, having a little walk round, just seeing if there was anything going on the evening worth filming. And literally, bro, I stopped for like 5 minutes. These two kids like spraying some shit on like a shop window. Yeah, I don't know what it was. To be fair, it only looked like some kind of liquid. No big deal. Yeah, this woman's come out of like the shop and she's like, "Have you just seen who's done that?" I'm like, "Yeah." She was like, "Oh, was it some lad's blood?" To be honest, I'm not a snitch, love. And she was like, she said something, and I was like, listen, it's only a bit of a spray on the window, innit? And she's like, it's still criminal damage. I was like, get
Yeah.
out of here, man. I was like, I'll
What was
piss
it?
on
Some
your
of that
window.
snow spray or something? Like, was it some of that
I
snow
don't
spray?
know. I don't know what it was,
Must
man.
have been
I
it.
got quite close up to have a look, and I don't know. Yeah, I'm stood there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm like fucking having this trying to tell this woman to stop being a Karen, basically. Yeah. Anyway, she goes back in, bro. I must have turned round. I turned back round. There's these two other kids, and they're acting like looking a bit dodgy and that. I didn't think anything of it, to be fair. Next thing you know, they've just like grabbed this bike from outside and fucking run off with it. You see this geezer running out the shop, fucking chasing after these kids for his bike.
Now that I would have recorded, if I ever recorded that, I would have uploaded it with the faces blurred out, just laughing my head off, mate. Like, that is comedy, that, mate.
Yeah,
That
well, it
that
kind
is
of
not
was.
like
I should have
video.
filmed it, really. I was actually
Yeah,
sat in Discord with a few people just having a little bit of a chat and that.
yeah,
But
that's comedy.
fucking, I was just like, no way, I can't believe. I even said to the security guard when he come out and that looking all gormless, I
It's
was like,
like
"Hey,
an
bro, is it
influx of
this lively
extremely.
every fucking night?" I said to him, "Is it this lively every night?" And he was like, I looked all pissed off and that because I was trying to make a joke of it.
Where I live, everyone's got more respect for each other, mate. So shit like that doesn't really happen, to be honest. Bear, it's it
Oh, bro,
depends.
there's loads of it round here.
Your urban area is different to my urban
There's
area. Do you
loads
get
of it
what
round here. Like, oh, yeah, just it's mad round here, bro.
I'm
It's getting worse. Well, listen, the
But
West
do you
Midlands now.
actually not like it though, bro? Like, do you feel like you should move somewhere else? Do you feel like your kids would be better off growing up, say, like in a different part of the UK or whatever? Would you go that far? Have you got loads of family in Birmingham? Have you got loads of connections there? And your
No,
missus?
it's all right. It's like, listen, wherever you go in this country, let me tell you, you got your good and bad parts these days. It's
Well,
as
this
simple
is
as
it.
that.
Yeah, Yeah, it might be different, but it's going to be something, right? It might not be someone running out or spray
Your
painting a shop
deprived
or
areas are
whatever.
deprived areas. It's as simple
Yeah,
as that.
yeah, there's going to be something. Yeah, right.
So
Where I am, it's just people blazing all the time. Every corner you turn around, you get a different air freshener. Do you get what I mean? It's that kind of area, but everyone's all right, respectful. Yeah, I suppose.
I don't know,
Yeah,
bro. Listen,
it's
I could go round and try and find locals from Warsaw, and maybe I should do it. Maybe it is a type of video I'm going to go out and do. I've been thinking about this, right? Because I've seen, I see a video that a local paper done with some locals, and some of the replies that I see was like, you know what, I need to go out and see if like I get the same kind of responses. But there
What
was a
kind
lot
of
of, say,
responses?
locals from Warsaw that, let's say, are born and bred, and they were in their, say, late 50s, anywhere from like their 50s upwards, yeah.
Yeah,
And it seems that there's people that like don't feel like this is their town, man. Now,
yeah, but
what do
that's
they mean
because
by that? I
when
don't
they
know.
first
Like,
moved in
I'm not gonna
50 years,
assume.
when they first moved in like 50 years ago or whatever, it was majority white, wasn't it? And everyone used to be out on the streets. Everyone was together. I get what you mean. There used to be a big field, didn't they? Everyone would play football or whatever, and that's died off because I don't know. It's not where I live. This is what I mean. There's a football pitch, and there's people of all
What's up, mean?
urban and white people playing the same games, bro. This is it. It must depend on the people, bro, and the generation, how much they're brainwashed by the normal media, I suppose. I don't know, mate. Have you never tried hosting a fucking Warsaw street party, illegal fucking park rave or something? Just getting everyone together and just chilling.
That would be carnage.
Do you reckon there'd be bear stabbings and that, bro? Do you reckon it'd be one of them?
It'd be. I'm not even like laughing because, like I say, man, I feel very strongly about knife crime and that
Yeah,
fucking the
yeah. This is
idiots out
it.
committing knife crime, man. It's
I could show you clips online of where I live now of it happening like quite
well, they
regularly,
say
but
that
it's
the West
normally drug
Midlands is
related.
now they've got the highest percentage for knife crime in the UK, in England at least, is the West Midlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy
Uh,
stuff.
to take over, where was it before? Did London have it or what? Like, I sort of real had it in Wales at one point, didn't it? Like, I don't know. I suppose it goes off the reported crimes because you see it about, you hear about it happen, but like 90% of it don't even get reported, mate. It don't even make the statistics.
That was true. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. What do you think about how Billy Moore's way of doing it? He goes everywhere.
I like it.
One,
I've been saying if someone did that ages ago, it'd pop off and look at what he's managed to achieve. That guy in the last, how long's he done it? 9 months, nearly
to
10
be
months.
yeah. To be fair, I really like the channel and I like what he's doing.
Yeah.
People have been doing that
I
kind
don't
of
know
video
whether he's
for a
going up.
while.
You see what it is though, Bear? I don't know whether he's going up to him and he's offering him, say, "Look, I'll give you a fiver if you have a quick chat," or what? Because if he's doing it like that, I think it's a bit grimy. To be fair, mate, you're kind of exploiting them. But if you go over and you chat to him and they say, "Yeah, I want to talk," then
I
that's
don't know,
all
bro.
right.
I don't know. I get the feeling he just goes around and starts. Bro, he's the type of guy, man. He can look after
Yeah, yeah,
himself.
this
Yeah,
is it,
he
innit?
don't. He
That
don't need to pay someone £5
that
if you want a conversation. If not, if you
that's
want to
the
fight, he'll
impression.
fight you.
Yeah, that's the impression I got. To be fair, but then I've spoke to a few people, and obviously they know him from like when he was obviously on
Like,
all the
did you see
drugs.
the
Man,
video
everything
where
he said
fucking
to
some
do with it.
foreigner started spitting at him? You see that one?
No,
I can't
no,
remember where he was. That might have just been Manchester or something. I can't remember. And there was like this foreign guy, man. Fucking might have been homeless. I don't know. He was definitely with all the local crackheads. And he was full on like trying to spit at him and that, man. And I was watching it thinking, fucking hell, mate, it'll turn your lights off in no time. You know what I mean? 'Cause this other guy was only small, like,
see,
um,
he
and
walks
yeah,
around with
man, he held
yeah,
himself well anyway. I think I'd have struggled not to react to that shit, man. Gonna be honest.
Yeah, he does just laugh most of it off, doesn't he?
36 months, Anne Marie. Fancy
Wow.
that. 36 months. Goddamn. Big up and
Yeah, it was going round an
appreciate you,
estate
man.
in Oldham, the last one I watched. Olds Estate. It's a alright estate, mate. Like but it used to be proper active in it. Like it would have been. I would have liked to see him there late at night in it. You know, about 8-9 o'clock at night, because it's a different environment around there when the light goes down. But yeah, kids come up to him on motorbikes and that, and then he found this one junkie. But that's what I mean. He like followed around, so I don't know whether he's just not got no
I'll be
consent.
honest, right? I'll be honest. Like, I'd like to do some videos like that. I'd have to do it slightly different because I wouldn't want to be trying to fucking copy somebody's style. But there's a lot of kind of other stuff you can, like I've said, prank. Yeah, it's not that I ain't down for doing them anymore, but like the whole auditing thing, I don't know. It's different these days, bro. And a lot
It's
of
dead.
auditors,
They've already been trained, BBA. You get a different reaction as soon as there's a camera on your chest. Now you get an instant different reaction. I keep joking to people on warrants, me saying, strap a GoPro to your chest and wear a balaclava, you'll be all right, man.
Listen, everyone's different, bro. But the truth of the matter is, I could fill this channel with content. I could a lot more than what I am doing at the moment. But to be honest, I know I've done them, and I'll say it again. I'll probably do more. But this whole like going and kind of, and I'm going to call it what it is, targeting the working man, the working class man.
Yeah.
I struggle to justify it. Like, it can be justified because it is Pinnack and you're all with it. I get it, but I just feel like that's never helped auditing in the long run. Like, you've literally gone out, you've pissed the people off that are the people that actually you should be looking to.
Yeah, well, now
be
when they
wanting to
watch an
watch your
audit,
channel.
now when them people watch an audit against police, they kind of think, yeah, arrest him. Do you know what I mean? He fucking deserves it, little prick. Send him at my mate's work or whatever, innit? Or some little granny's terrorised, quit a job, got anxieties, on the sick because DJ Audits has gone and fucking humiliated her or whatever. Obviously, I use DJ Audits as an example. I do think he's had the way he does it now is actually, it's a lot more respectful in it compared to where he started. He did learn off the criticism, so I've got a bit of respect for him for that. Same as Marty as well, like I give Marty some credit.
Listen, I think DJ at what he does, he's good at, man. I ain't like dissing it. He's good at it, but because he was good at it, and because he's picked up traction and he was popular, and it's natural, people that then were coming through would look up. Not sure that they shouldn't, because they should. He's very good at what he does, like I say, and the way he holds himself most of the time. But most people would then look at auditing as like, oh, it's about going to businesses and like I can just take my drone and my camera, which you can as long as it's public. I'm not disputing that, but it's different from when, like, I feel when I maybe started my channel, when then it was more about like the policeman and like the establishment and publicly funded shit, not going and standing outside like Amazon, where, let's be honest, most of the people in the chat now are never going to be in a situation where they're going to go stand outside a warehouse and film it. Most people then, so they don't connect to it like they used to with the police videos and etc. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, mate. But yeah, when people go now, or the majority of people, they go in just to get a reaction, and it shows on the video, doesn't it? It shows on the actual
Auditing Island. What's up, bro?
Hello, man. How are you?
All right, man.
Thanks, mate.
Good stuff.
DJ Audits is good at convincing the audience that he's actually there just to do a little thing on the building, and that's what gets him the attention, isn't it? Because people don't think he's there to wind people up, even though everyone knows he's there to wind them up for a click, innit? You know what I mean? We all know we're not daft. It's like it's a prank, innit? That's
We all are to a degree.
Yeah.
We all hope, as much as it's about being left alone, or it should be, we all hope that we don't get left alone. and that that reaction we get from them, we hope is going to be kind of crazy, because we know everyone likes to watch that, right? That's
Yeah.
people love
Can I
that.
ask you guys a question?
Yeah, of course.
Right. What's the original motivation for getting into auditing in the first place? Like?
This channel was just to piss off a few trolls, to be honest, and cast a few donuts at police officers. But BBA's got different reasons. So.
My reasons, me personally, is what really I just said, that it was about having a police force that we were showing that just the ordinary person has the right to question them. So just because like a police officer comes up to you and flashes a badge, it doesn't automatically mean that you just do as they say. Because a lot of people are under the impression that that's what you do. And a lot of people before, I feel like, audit and stuff, they wouldn't have known about like being falsely arrested and being able to get compensation for that. No one would have.
Unless you was a criminal and you're in them circles, you're not going to know anything about it previously either. And even then, the compensation, most criminals don't even know you can claim for wrongful arrest. They just accept it as part of the job.
And that experience with the cops, does that come from your youth? Because it does with me, like, because most people I know.
I'll be open, right? And I've said this before. So, like, my granddad was like a massive role model for me growing up as a kid. Like, I didn't really have dad around, so he was like the father figure, if you like. Now, he was a guy that was from Glasgow, very, very big guy, very strong Glaswegian accent. Was in the army. From leaving the army, he went on to be a Queen's Guard, obviously Buckingham Palace, where, again, from his Scottish heritage, he used to play the bagpipes and stuff. So he done all the kind of jubilees, birthdays, those kind of things. And then from there, went on to be a police officer, where he done pretty much good stretch or a full career in the police force, or not far off.
That's a smart guy. That's a
I like to think
work
so.
consistently throughout your life and stack up a couple of pensions along the way.
Mate, he was the type of guy that he only had to like slightly raise his voice, and that was it, man. I'd step into line. you always. I don't know what it was. I just always that way around him. But yeah, and then he went on to be a police officer, and he got as far as like inspector, maybe chief inspector, I can't remember. But we're talking back in the day. I mean, I've got a photo somewhere of him, and it's like a picture of him and the first black bobby on the beat for Thames Valley Police. So, we're going back years ago, man. Like, fucking hell. If someone gets knocked over, you're basically scraping them off the floor with a shovel and putting them in a bag. Yeah. Proper old school policing, man. And then he obviously leaves, and by the time I'm young, he's pretty much done all that. So as a kid, he's done all that. Obviously retired. He'd speak about the army. He'd speak a lot about like being a Queen's Guard, and he'd show me books and stuff that would go over my head. But then when it come to the police, he even if like the police are on, like say the news was on and it was something where they're talking outside Scotland Yard, yeah, turn that off. It would get turned off. Would never speak about the police. Never. Right. Once he left, he never spoke about it. And most people don't speak about being in the army, especially No, he would happily speak about that. And to be honest, I never questioned it as a kid. I just found it a little bit strange. And then obviously, I'm growing up. I have my troubles with the law. I'm not going to say the law picked on me as such because I was a little shit. Sure. But the police definitely do. Once you, let's say, you've been in trouble once, maybe twice, even at a young age, they're very quick to profile people. So once you've done that, even though you might not actually be causing trouble, it's not unusual to start getting stopped in your local estate, by the police just because of your name. Yeah. And it was that kind of stuff. So I've never really hated the police, but I don't like them at the same time. And then I've obviously got older. We've gone through things like COVID, etc. And it was at the COVID time that I started my channel, or at the back end of COVID. And yeah, man, like I say, for me, it's just about. Some will say I'm a conspiracy theorist, but I feel very strongly about the government that we have and how we're all kind of under this illusion that we live in some kind of democracy. And I think these people should be challenged. I think every single one of them should be challenged. Anyone that works in the public sector, they should be held to account. You should have the right to document your time with these people. I believe more public information should be public than a lot more information should be made public. Sorry, and made public information than what it is in this country. I think we should live by a bit more of America's way of
all that
applying for
information
freedom.
is already public, but you've just got to be willing to pay for it. It's behind paywalls, isn't it?
It is behind paywalls, and you have to do a lot of digging sometimes to get it. It shouldn't be like that because it's all done in a system to prevent people from doing it.
That's
It's a
because people
deterrent.
have to pay to access it, and so
It's a deterrent. Even things like you'll go get anyone's had to. Have you had to apply for any body camera footage? Or
I got told I wasn't allowed to access it personally, BBA, and I got told if I wanted to view it, I'd have to personally watch it in the solicitor's office, where I wouldn't be allowed no recording devices or anything, because I was surrounded by loads of people and I was terroring the officer. It would have been a joke video, bro. Trust me, it would have been hilarious. But because there was loads of other people, instead of blurring them out and sending it to me, they just refused.
Okay, what about yourself? Auditing Ireland, you
Yeah, you have to do. It's pretty much the same system here as it is in the UK.
And do you have to pay for it?
Not with a data access request. You don't know. Freedom of information you do, but data access request, there's no money involved. It's essentially just fill out a form, chase it up for 2 months, and then if the company doesn't comply, well, then they start fining the company. You know. As bad as things are in the UK, it's probably hard to believe, but it's probably 10 times worse over here in relation to actual freedoms of citizens and general compliance amongst the population. I think our two cultures are very similar. We have a shared kind of history as well, but Irish people in general, I think, are a lot more compliant than people in the UK, which is why you see kind of auditing in Ireland is in its infancy, and most people, when they look at it, just think you're a fucking lunatic or some sort of crazed criminal. But for me as well, that's where it comes from. It comes from my experience with the police over here as a young guy as well. So probably I think a lot of auditors who go out with a similar plan in mind, it's really about exposing tyranny and the power imbalance between, especially if you come from a working class background, because that's where you fucking feel it. I know a good mix of people. I know a lot of middle class people. They don't have run-ins with the cops. It's all very friendly. The only time they'll see a cop or engage with them is at the side of the road if they're doing a random traffic stop. But they've never been taken by the cops. They've never been brought to a station and treated like a piece of shit. Because for all the ill will I have towards cops, I don't hate them. They're people.
No, neither do I. As I've got older, I used to think I did, but as I've got older, I don't hate them. Like, if that makes sense, I do dislike the uniform. I hate what I dislike what the uniform represents these days. But I don't hate them as individuals, man. I mean, unless they've done something wrong, again, they're just somebody going to work to me.
Yeah,
trying to earn a living.
I think that's half the problem as well. I caught you earlier talking about the likes of DJ audits, or not DJ. What's the other guy who's always going around the industrial estates and generally provoking working people?
I don't know. There's thousands of them doing that now.
Well, we know that style of audit, all right. And I know people some people love it, other people don't like it. But I think the general principle is the same. It's people in the fucking job. Like, if you pay people, they will essentially do anything once they're told to do the job. Now, obviously, with the police, it's a bigger issue because they have all the power.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's not if they're a minimum wage worker and they're on the way to work and they just don't want to be on your stupid video, bro. You should respect their wishes, innit? That's what I'm
saying, I think.
Well, I get
Like,
that. If you
I
look at
went
the,
and audited Yodel and I blurred out the full video before I even uploaded it, just because
But
the
then,
people
you
in
know
there
what?
are
As
all
much as
right.
I say that, like, I'm not saying that those kind of audits shouldn't be done. That isn't what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if you look at most new channels that come through in the last year and a half, they have all gone straight to what I kind of see as low hanging fruit.
Okay.
Well, it's
It's
because it's the easiest to produce, and there's more
But
businesses
at
in
the
the
same
world than
time,
there
when I
is
see
police
these videos and I
stations.
see people like DJ who's good at doing what he does, because he has got knowledge on the places that he goes, I'll
Yeah.
give him that. A lot of other people don't, and because they don't, it just looks like they're there to get a reaction.
But Ian, he
Someone
just
like
spends
DJ
5
can
minutes
feed you a lot of
reading the
knowledge,
website.
where even if he gets left alone in that video, he's fed you a good bit of knowledge. That video is actually quite informative still. So
Yeah.
they definitely should be done. And when I see people react the way they do as well, like I sometimes get it, but at the same time, just because someone wears a fucking high vis, for instance, that doesn't give someone the right to come out of their work placement, cross the road, come over to you on a public path, and start fucking trying to attack you and assault you. That's not okay either. And
No,
that's
I
why I
don't.
do
Does it?
believe,
Yeah.
while that does still happen, there's always going to be a niche for that. There's always going to be, because
Well, the
people
more,
have got to
yeah.
be educated that you can't just do that. You can't just walk
Well,
over and assault someone because you're ignorant or not ignorant, but you're not necessarily privy to the law.
I don't
Yeah.
agree with you. I don't think they need to be educated. I think it's the people chasing the clicks well until everyone's educated. Because eventually, if everyone was to wise up and realise what's happening, no one's going to react to a camera. They're just going to fucking walk past and just laugh in it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Can I just
Eventually,
address
it'll
two
die
things?
out. Like, if you visit every industrial estate in the UK, eventually everyone's going to know about it. And
Well,
yeah,
I think what
DJ
would
Audits will
probably,
thrive off it. Good luck to him.
I
But
just want to.
everyone,
Can I just address two things, because I'm going to forget and I'm leaving out Stinger. You're a strange fella, bro. I don't want to like dig you out, but I remember the first time we met, it was because you come on my panel and you believe that maybe I was attempting to porn bomb you the night before. We obviously cleared that up, that it wasn't me, and that obviously trolls will be trolls on this platform. I've been
don't
in your
lie, bro.
channel.
You sent Bob round, didn't you, with his
Hang on,
keyboard and his,
right.
and his
Let's
foot
keep it
cut?
serious. I've been in Art's chat a few times as well, like some of the stuff he talks about, right? And I've been welcomed in. I've not had any issues. And then I went in like maybe a couple of weeks ago, and I even had the tick, man. The tick should have shown that I wasn't trolling or I wasn't a troll. I got accused of being a troll by Art. He turned around and said that I was a troll and sorry, but I was getting blocked from the channel. And then he sat there and said about how I come from a side of the community where we're all a bunch of grasses. You're all a bunch of
Wow.
grasses. I don't like grasses, and fucking rah, rah, rah. And you're doing this and you're doing that to people, and you're clipping this and you're clipping that. And I was thinking, he's got to have the wrong person, man, because I don't do any of that. So, yeah, I don't know what that was about, mate. I don't know what that was about, but yeah, I ain't no troll, buddy. I'll just come into your chat every now and again.
okay. Well, I think with anyone who audits, right, there's a certain personality type. So maybe there's a little bit of a troll. I'm a bit of a troll, but I think it's again the
Gypsy, you're gonna have
undermining
to put your
principle of
camera on, bro, to prove that's you, man.
why you're trolling is the question, you know. And I think with all auditing, that if you
Yeah.
need that reaction, you do
Yeah,
need that
got you,
reaction. Otherwise, nobody's really gonna pay attention. I'm sure you see all the videos, the most popular ones are the ones where there is the reaction.
You were
And I
the
Yeah,
other
that's
person.
it. Yeah.
Hang on, and you were the other person I wanted to respond to, actually, Gypsy.
Go on.
Is that him?
I probably owe you a little bit of an apology from something I see on Ashes the other day, actually.
Listen,
And I now
DJ, forget
question.
about it.
No. I'm not going to take back everything that I said, because I'm not flip flopping. But maybe you being
Okay.
set up a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
when you went out with him. I could be wrong, but maybe
I was.
there was some
No, you
stuff that
weren't.
you said to that may have been
It
true.
was
So
Bob, bro.
I put my hands up and I could have been wrong there, bro. Off the basis of how I've seen Ash
Doesn't matter, dude.
acting
It's irrelevant.
the
brother.
last week. Yeah.
I
So
did tell everyone about him, but listen, I was the fool to step in there. So nothing
well,
worse
if I'm
than
wrong,
me
I'm wrong,
falling
bro.
for it.
So as I say, I apologise for that, man. Because if I'm
Listen,
wrong,
you're a
I'm wrong.
man to admit that. And listen, BBA, me and you are a bit up and down. It's not about me. It's a good thing you're doing on there. Listen, I think me and you are the only ones that have really brought channels from day dot are willing to give people a voice.
Nah,
So,
I disagree. I'm not going to go into talking
no, I'm
about,
sorry.
but
I
I disagree.
as well, mate. Yeah.
Name me some other channels that are willing to do this.
When have
Not
you done
every
this?
channel does lives, do
No,
they?
to be fair,
BBA, how long
Gypsy,
have me
let's
and you
do
been
this.
on
Let's have a
YouTube? Come on.
conversation then without being dicks. When
on.
have you done this?
Well, open a
Because
panel up. But
you don't
debate.
open panels up. You'll have one member on at a time. You have somebody up.
I used to.
Look, well, I don't know. Maybe I miss your lives, but
listen, when you
Have
first
you
started,
audited any? Yo, Gypsy, have you
when
audited
was
any
the last time?
Romanians
When
in
was the last
past?
time you shared another channel on your community post or something?
Yeah. Listen, you got a point there, but it's down to well, the last time I shared someone was in down the moderator. It's very hard on this platform to trust anybody now. Listen, I
don't think you have to, man, to just share a video. Like, there's even people on here that I don't get on with, but I've seen a video that's been good, and I've been like, you know what? Whether I like that person or not, I'm gonna share them because that's worth sharing.
We know
if someone
that sections of this community. We know. Listen, you've all got points. Listen, I'm willing to listen. Yeah, we've all got valid points. People in this community, it's the best community you can get in, but it's the hardest. People, there's different sections. We all
I won't say it's the best or the hardest. I'd say it's the easiest to get in and one of the hardest to leave, to be fair, bro.
Listen, there's a point to that, but there's great channels anyway that need highlighting. Beyond me, beyond BBA.
Is this you giving me a promotion, bro? Go on, big me up, lad. Push my channel out there.
I've actually never heard of you, brother.
You have. You just can't remember my voice.
I should have been looking. That's my fault. So prank audits, yeah?
Yeah, check it out. You might remember me after a video or two.
It's your voice. Your voice I can half recognise.
Can I break it to him?
Nah, let's just wait till it hits him, bro. It's the same picture. I've already mentioned the Romanian Gypsy. I suppose if I mention the weights and that,
whatever his name is. Can I listen? I'll help anybody. Listen, brother, that's my ignorance, right?
And no, you didn't, though, bro. You're like, and I tell you other things like that where you go wrong for yourself.
BBA, let's not.
You know, when you fire up live.
It's not about me, is it? Come on.
No, it can't. But no, you're right. Well, I mean, it is. Your channel's about you and what you do, actually. So it is about you.
But this live ain't about me.
But you know, when you sit on a live telling people like everyone else is shit, I'm the top order.
No.
I'm in the top 3. I'm in the top 5 and things like that, bro. It's
hey, BBA,
it ain't ever a good look, bro.
That was to annoy you.
Well, it don't annoy me. That's what I'm trying to say. It don't annoy me, and it's only a negative effect on you.
No, it didn't, because I'm too strong for that, man. Listen, that's me being a clown. I can be a clown or I can be serious. The king of this community is AB. Short and sweet. I'd love to be like him. I'm sure a lot of us would. I'm sure a lot of us would.
I find that odd. Why another man would want to be like another person?
It sounds like you're worshipping him.
You got to look at things. This man inspired thousands of people to pick up a camera or pick up a phone. You know, to know that you can film a council, you can film a police, you can film the police station, and meant to be left to it. He inspired me, man.
Yeah, but to be fair, anyone with half a brain cell already knew it anyway, didn't they, Gypsy?
Well,
just they chose not to do it because they didn't see the point. They didn't see the relevance.
No. Listen, you're not listening, man. So I'm not going to exactly help somebody who's not willing to listen.
I was listening. I was responding to what you said.
Yeah, but come on, man. I'm here at peace. Me and BBA have been up through.
So am I. I'm just chilling, bro. I've had like fucking, I don't know, a couple of dates of bud, and I'm just chilling. We're on a vibe.
Gypsy, like it is what. Listen, I've always said everyone will get a voice on here, man. So whether we get on and see eye to eye or not, you wouldn't be kicked. You know what I mean? Or not let up.
None of that stupidness. Just give us a chance to talk, man.
Let's get somewhat.
gets a chance to talk. But here's what it is, right? AB, if it weren't for AB, you wouldn't. How many auditing channels are there now in the UK?
Do you know what? Whether people like him or not, and they might not, but it's my view on it. It actually isn't because of AB. It's because of Marty.
It's not,
No,
yeah.
we disagree.
It's more
though.
because of these
It's whether you like
communities
it or
and
not,
stuff,
and because you
yeah.
don't like
Now,
him. If
Marty's
you were
very
to
good.
put your
Marty's
clouded
very good.
judgment aside, it was Marty. It was
No,
Marty
I
that
get that.
actually went and it was Marty that went and first shared AB's channel at the very start.
Yes, you're right. But remember Flute Dog? Remember a few boys before as well. Even Charlie
They were
Veach.
whack. They were whack. Well, Charlie Veach not whack, but the Flute Dog and that whack, bro.
No,
We're
Yeah,
talking.
no,
We're
it's
talking
disagree.
levels. We're talking levels.
Nah, there's no
Yeah,
level.
we're talking brain
come on,
cells,
BB.
bro. Like, not even levels. Like, there's a big difference.
No, Flute Dog's still good, you know. BBA, listen, if it weren't for Marty, yes, I agree. Me and Marty may have differences, but he's still a good content creator. I can still say that about him always. He's very good.
Agree with that.
Know? But AB for me personally, Live Free, when Live Free was about, and I met him, it was an absolute honour. Arthur Taylor, Sherlock, there's a few, even Ash, until he turned into whatever
You
he is.
sound like you do worship other people. Are you religious, you Gypsy? Are you actually Christian? Do you follow Jesus? Do you worship Jesus? Something like that?
No, I do, but obviously that's my issues. Idling people.
It's not an issue, is it? I was just curious because the way you're worshipping other people and idolizing them,
if you actually listen to me, yeah. What is your real name anyway, brother? Because you seem to have a little bit of
What's your name?
What is my real name? We're having a chat, bro.
What's this other channel you was before then?
My name's Prank Audits, lad.
Yeah, what was your channel before?
Enjoy the joke and just
No, I don't enjoy nothing from you. You're annoying me, your voice.
It's probably because you're remembering me from somewhere else, mate, and it's just
I think so.
Maybe subconsciously remembering what happened ages ago, and that's annoying.
But I don't know.
Who really knows? Who really cares? Who really cares? I'm going to have to idolize you now, mate. You're top 5 auditor in the UK or something. So everyone bow down.
Wait,
I'll put prayer emojis in the chat.
Top 5, top 50. It's irrelevant. I'm the first traveller to do it and the last.
You're not the first traveller to do it. You know how many Gypsy auditors have recorded police interactions getting
This is what I'm saying. You say it's not about you. You say it's not about you, but you sound...
5 prisons, a couple of 100 police stations.
Bro, you always sound so egotistical, man. Always say it's all about numbers. It's all about numbers. You sit on your live like constantly going on about...
But let that be with me. Let that be with me. Let's not make it too much
about
me.
I know, and that's cool, but I'm just trying to explain to you that that's not doing you any favors, man. You've been you were on we freaking since I don't know all that Ash business. What were you on then, subwise?
26k, 27k. What, September?
No.
In September.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't. You have not moved to. You have not. Do not bullshit, Gypsy man. You have not moved in subs.
Just go
in
back on the
months.
analytics. Stop swearing, man.
You haven't moved in months, bro.
Huh?
Not at all. You've not moved in months, and you've been pumping content out as well. You've been putting content out.
Yeah, I've been putting content out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and you still haven't moved.
Oh, I have moved.
You haven't.
This time last year, I was on 15k.
Yeah. I'm not on about last year. I'm on about since all that drama with Ash.
Yeah, since I was on 26k, 26, 20.
You weren't, bro. You're on the bro. Come on, man.
Do you know, because you've got 26.5k when you upload a video, what average views are you getting per video?
And let's be honest, it's the only reason you've probably come up here trying to get a couple of subs out of it, if we're honest.
No, your subs are poison, Ash, BBA, sorry.
They're poison?
I think you're all the same.
See, you know, like that's... So anyone in here now that's subbed, maybe stupid enough to be subbed to you, is now going to want to sub because you've just called them poison. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not doing you any favors, man.
They project what the leader says. If you're,
but no one thinks I'm a leader, bro. We're not. Well, we are actually. We're all leaders. We're all leaders. We don't want sheep, bro. We want shepherds.
Yes.
We're all individual people out here, Gypsy. There ain't no leading.
No, we're not.
I don't fan by
in this auditing community. Listen, to try and get a word in, Dart.
I won't ask for an autograph.
We move in packs in this auditing community, sadly. And I used to
No,
meet
you
the pack
don't.
the
You move in the
RDC,
pack by the sounds of it.
London audits, South
Hang on.
Are
audit.
you
Hang
alpha
on.
of the pack?
Didn't
No,
you,
Gypsy.
weren't you like heavily in with the Buzz fam, and didn't you go against most auditors back then?
So
To
was you, BBA.
think
You
that
used to
it
love
was
Buzz
gonna, and
Tex
it gained
yourself.
you nothing. It gained you nothing. You got left
You
behind.
loved him yourself.
It got you left
You loved him
behind.
yourself.
I loved who? Buzz.
Yeah, you did.
But I have no issues with Buzz now. Buzz is all right, man. Deep down, he's
I
the right
like
guy,
Buzz.
isn't he?
Buzz
He called him a
changing the
scamming
game.
cunt at the time, though. Let's be serious. That's
I don't
what
know.
BBA said.
I don't know if he scammed anyone, but I feel Buzz Tex has a lot of talent. People call you all whatever they want. People said I was a scamming cunt when I raised 500 quid for Most Insects' funeral, and I had to get his sister on a live stream.
Did you enjoy a nice session with that, or what happened? Did you get beers for boys, or what? Couple of lines?
No. Don't be so judgmental, brother.
You can't take a fucking joke, Gypsy, can you? You need to lighten
care.
up,
We're
bro.
talking about death. We're talking about an audio
I
that
don't
passed
care.
away.
Death's the only thing certain in this life. If you can't laugh at it now, mate, you should have had a pet hamster or a goldfish one time. Maybe you would have wised up sooner.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Listen, maybe I'm old-fashioned, a bit of a moody man. I haven't got that much banter, but that's what things I've got to learn. But with Most Insects, it was just sad, you know, the way it was. How it ended.
But didn't you even find that strange? How, like, it just shifty to me, bro. I'm not saying that money didn't go where it was meant to go.
You can have your opinion,
but all I'm saying is, you two were at war the whole time on here, the whole time.
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden, he dies, and the one person that's wanting to set up some kind of fundraiser is the person that fucking slagged him off the most.
Me and Optical,
weird,
yeah.
man.
Me and Optical sort of did it together. But the thing is, it's the originals BBA. When I started, it was like Deanology, Most Insects, Catwoman, me, Optical. You know, a lot of these people helped me in the early days because I was so nervous, man. My first ever one of these, StreamYards. They helped me along the way. Most Insects' sister to come on, I spoke to her a lot behind the scenes, you know, to get accused of robbing £500, which I never did. You know, it's hard enough to get money nowadays, let alone raise it. And have a grieving woman come on. But that was all squashed anyway. But rest in peace to Exile Audits as well. Another one that passed away. There's a lot of grief in this world. Men's mental health is a massive problem, man. It's a mental health pandemic, guys. We need to do more for men. Speaking out.
Oh. Yeah, you need to start telling them to have fun instead of fucking keeping them in these depressing live streams fucking 24 hours a day, man. You need to teach them how to go out and touch grass, kick a ball or whatever, innit? Just go adapt in the real world.
You need
in
to
the
smack up your
wild,
mouth,
bro.
Div. You know, people like you
what,
frustrate
lad?
me, man. What, lad?
Oh, it's not going to be long before you offer me up as well, innit? Like, oh yeah, I'll fight you for a fiver, I don't even care.
It's not funny, man. It's not funny. Like, if it's funny with it, fair enough. But you're a div. Whatever. Laugh.
Tell me a joke then. Educate me, man. Tell me a little joke or something. Oh, educate me with a new topic.
You're a troll. Listen,
Oh,
BBA control all he wants. The man's on 100k subs. I know what BBA does behind the scenes.
Because you're an idealistic twat, bro. You just look at the numbers and think, you can say what you want, but because I've got 500 subs, like, look, who's this dickhead talking down
bold
to me?
statement to make, man. I know what Bear does behind the scenes.
I know what you do, BBA.
What do I do behind the scenes, bro? Enlighten me.
You've got multiple channels.
And who's in your pack, innit? Yeah, if
I've got multiple
channels. Who's in yours?
Yes, you have, man. Listen, what's your other channel called?
What channels do you think I got? You tell me. You seem to know.
That other one you got. That other one is some 500 subs. What's it called?
Oh yeah, got the second channel. That's public. That's common knowledge.
Yeah, where's the other one?
Their banter channel.
One? Where's the other
one? The hidden one. What one?
You know.
So you know about the one that's public, and you know about the hidden one, but you're only going to say that. I'm telling you, if you know it, say what is it? Which one is it?
You got my number,
show it, innit? Yeah,
we spoke behind the scenes. We ain't got to do this on there. Listen, I'm not here to be do the childish thing. I just put a thing out. We know
you are full of shit, bro. This guy is
like
literally
that,
full of shit. Gypsy, you literally have just proved to me that you're full of shit, bro.
Well, that's my... Listen, you've just admitted you was wrong at the start.
No, yeah. I was wrong about that. And like I say, when I'm wrong, I put my hands up.
Always do.
But you are full of shit. You're full of shit, lad.
Yes,
You're a,
BBA, your mouth ain't gonna hit me
you're
now,
a beg.
I told you this before.
I caught you begging in Ubers the other morning. At what time?
Yo, bet. I like opticals, come
you've been
I
watching
swear
me,
to God, you're telling me I did not see you begging in Ubers at about 6 o'clock in the morning.
What, playing with me balls?
You weren't
BBA,
begging
you're
on
obsessed,
Ubers
man.
at 6 o'clock in the morning.
You're obsessed, man. Are you
No,
subscribed?
but you were. But you were.
Are you subscribed?
I'm not
Are you
chatting shit.
subscribed, BBA? You don't listen.
To
Are you
Ubers,
subscribed,
yeah, of
BBA?
course. I'm subscribed to Ubers, and I see your comments, man, begging for money.
Yeah. Listen, BBA, it don't
I
matter,
see your
man.
money,
It's irrelevant.
honestly, bro. Because then we had Nathan
BBA, try and
Begson
talk
in a
about
bit
laughing.
later in the day trying to beg for money as well.
I don't care.
It was
Listen,
funny,
it is
man.
what it
Everyone
is.
seems to think you think Ubers is some kind of cash cow and that. I thought he was going to give you some money.
I thought they played me balls, BBA.
Nah, you were begging,
You can all
bro.
be silly,
What?
man. Come on.
Because he's
It's
seen a
No, I'm not being
donation
silly,
drop
bro.
on the
I'm not
live
being
stream,
silly,
is
man.
it?
You're the same person that, like, the only person that went and messaged None Your Business and begged for him to buy you a fucking gimbal. Everyone else that he ever sorted out, he done it off his own back. You never got no help because you were already on the beg in the inbox asking for shit. Even when you did, remember when you put a thing out? Remember when you put a fucking fundraiser out for fucking
Optical, I tried,
and you're
bro.
still walking around with a fucking 1990s selfie stick all these years later.
Older than that.
BBA, I like opticals. Last comment.
Are you trying to slag me off, or are we gonna have a good conversation? Because none of your business.
I'm just being factual. Nothing I've said's untrue.
But let's put this out there then, BBA, because you're very negative. You're obsessed with me. You're subscribed.
All right, so optical. So leave optical's name out of your mouth because he had nothing to do with that fundraiser.
Oh, what, he didn't share on his community page and he didn't quote and take my
So
clip.
because someone shares it, it means they got something to. See what I mean? Bro? You couldn't lie straight in bed, kids. You couldn't lie straight.
Live stream with the woman, mostly sister in it, and he said Gypsy's telling the truth. But it is what it is. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Life, we move on. People lie. People do things. People manipulate. Listen,
that's the thing.
this YouTube game is a crazy one.
You do a lot of it. And then, like, the other thing is, bro, like, the reason fucking auditing
Are
don't
you
grow.
got any positive to say yet, BBA? Or you trying
Yeah,
to
hang on. I'm going to get to it. Like,
bickering like me,
I get it. None of us
You're
are
worse-
perfect.
you're worse than Miss
Everyone
Gypsy.
knows about my past, right? But you,
Are you
bro,
the
and other
tampons,
people
BBA?
have got, like, horrific crimes to your name. And then, like, it's brought shame across auditing, bro, if I'm honest.
Well, if it's brought shame, people shouldn't watch me then. I'll talk about my
Well, they're
from
not.
day
That's
one.
why you haven't really grown compared to other channels. There's already
Not
other channels
everyone
that have been
who
around.
watches you knows who you are
What
on
other
that.
channels
It's
we
just
talking about,
randomly
BBA?
pops up, doesn't it? Yeah.
Are you talking all the man with a funny voice?
What are you on about?
I'll mute up because he's clearly a bit upset with me, innit? I can't wait till you realise what it was all about. Like,
Listen, it is what it is, brother. Your voice is annoying. It is what it is. What was you saying, BBA, anyway? Because you have moaned a lot. Are you on the town
Horrific crimes.
Oh,
trying
right.
to stab people, stabbing people, beating babies.
Beating babies?
People, yeah, auditing Lancashire beat babies, man.
Oh,
Not you. Auditing Lancashire. I'm using examples.
No, that's
examples.
But we're united with that, BBA. We're united with that. But people don't share nothing about
that. You
unite
unite with that. Yeah, I don't unite with no motherfucker that beats up babies, man.
I think he should burn in hell. I'm a father of 5. I think auditing Lancashire should burn in hell. But the thing is,
I personally, like I say, and I've said it many times about you. You done whatever you done, man, and I think you served your time. And
but you slagged me off.
You've gone on to have a family, and it's not like you're in trouble and shit. So therefore, I'd say that shows a changed man, right?
No,
but that doesn't change the fact, obviously, of when things come out about people, it brings shame, man. People think that, like, how can he have gone to prison and what he's done, and then think he's got the audacity to go out and tell somebody else that, like, they should be held to account? Like,
well, a man
it's just
who
a bit crazy.
Someone with no criminal record, telling them how to behave.
If I can talk, if a man hurts a child, he's a scum and he should be burned. Now, auditing Lancashire, who's best mates with Ash, and they're scumbags. I was the mug who went to Birmingham and met Ash twice. No, I didn't know he was.
No, but he paid. Even for that, he paid, man.
Yeah, he paid the first trip. The second one, he didn't. That was down to me.
But still, he paid again. Someone else had to pay for you to go.
Yeah, no, he did pay. He did pay.
Oh.
It was a risk for me to meet him because he's trolled me, you know. And obviously, it was a massive risk to meet him. I mean, I met him in real life. He's very.
So why would you do that? What if he's trolled you for like a year before? Why would you then go and meet someone that's trolled you?
I'll give people a chance, BBA. And when they're willing to pay,
yeah, that's dumb.
He's willing to.
That ain't even about giving people chances. You're just a straight out dumb guy.
No. It's in life.
Straight up
you've got
dumb,
to learn
bro.
from experience.
Listen, you're a fucking mug. If you let someone troll you for a year and then you go and meet up with them, buddy up, that makes you a mug in my eyes.
When I met him, if you let me talk.
Nah, I suppose, BB. I've trolled a few people, but I'd meet up with them now, and I reckon it'd be all right, innit?
All right,
anyway, I don't know. Ash was pretty relentless.
See, I reckon if we met up, it'd be all right.
Ash has always been relentless. He trolls everybody. But Ash, I met him in real life, and he's a coward, man. Like, he's tough, man, on these videos and live streams. But when I met him, I said, "You got anything to say now, then, Ash?" He's like a little Harry Potter. Didn't say anything. Kept buying me food. I think he was trying to keep me sweet. And obviously,
go on,
it is what it is. Listen, I've met 23 different YouTubers since I started this. And probably only a handful of them been decent people. You know, it is what it is. Like, you take risks in life, and that's what happens.
Maybe you're the problem at that point, bro. If you've met 23 different people and you've not got on with quite the majority, maybe you're the problem, bro.
I'm not saying I haven't got on with them. I'm saying they've come out as like Ryan Tristians, who I met with AJ Audits, come out as a nonce.
I don't know who that is, but obviously I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Ash come out as obviously a snake and an old Bill. Who else is it? London Audits. He's a bit of a strange one. I feel he's autistic, so that's nothing against him being autistic.
But
he's just a mad
troll. Just said he's a bit of a strange one.
What's going on, bro?
People.
Hey, what's up? I was just in your chat, man. I'm just new to your channel. I didn't mean to be offensive. I was making a joke. You said somebody was annoying. I said you guys all have British accents. It was a joke. I don't know if I got paid out.
No, I don't think anyone was on about you, bro.
Oh, right. Somebody
British banter. We love it. We love it. If you're coming in taking what we say, the piss out of us, we fucking love it, man. That's how we work.
I'm not trying to be hateful, man. It was just a little. I was being dumb, man.
No, we love that, man. Don't ever apologize for that.
I just want to say, somebody in your chat, I got timed out right before I could say it. They're talking about crypto. The word crypt is where they keep dead people. I don't think it's going to make anybody rich. I think it's a push to get people towards this digital currency. They demonize the left, which I'm not in favor of them, so they could then bring in the hero Trump and Elon and then push this unvaluable digital currency. It's coming. It's coming for sure. But it's America first will be destroyed before they enslave the rest of the world.
You never know, mate.
What would you say you are, Republican, or what kind of side of the fence do you sit on, Republican or Democrat?
I stand kind of more with Republican because it's not open like, hey, we're groping kids and tax money on hookers in Ukraine. You know, both sides suck. They both suck. But how somebody could support the open degeneracy of one side is, but they both suck. I mean, neither side is for us. It's about dividing us. And that's why I was asking in the chat. I feel like these panels are just to divide people. They are. I mean, there's just so much chaos. Right, it's order out of chaos, and they just want
Gypsy, man, you can't keep turning around and saying you're right, man. You ain't ever done anything for this community. You've never done anything for it. You've never given anything to this community. You've never. You haven't, bro.
I've been here in the past. That's not a knock. That's not a knock at you, Bear Brayton. That's not a knock at you. I've been here in the past.
Whatever you can get.
I'm not getting lectured by a fat man.
We're all good. Nah, it's Gypsy. Gypsy needs telling, man.
A little teddy bear. Come on. I ain't going to be lectured by you, am I?
Well, someone's got to lecture you.
I don't.
So I'm going to be the one to do it.
I'm a fully grown man. I make my own decisions. I ain't got to listen to a fat teddy bear from Birmingham, have I?
Bro. Are you going to go there, really?
He's wrong at the start of this when I come on. So,
and I stand by that. I stand by that.
And do it with the words. You're just acting mouthy again with your bullshit.
No.
What was you wrong?
No.
Why was you wrong?
I think you got it twisted when you come on here, lad. I think you got it fucking twisted. Yeah, I think you did, bro. Let me tell you. You're on here because everyone's welcome on here. You're not on here because I fucking like you, right? Everything other than what I said about you maybe being stitched up by Ash,
that I apologise, because there's a chance you could be right. You could still also be a barefaced fucking liar and
Well,
a pussy that stood there after the guy paid for you to fucking come up. Yeah, he paid for you to come up, and then you stood back and let him get a beating.
I told you I
to be fair, yeah, it was a pussy in that moment. But Ash does deserve a slap as well.
Somebody, you turned around and told him that you weren't with him.
Other people
You told him you weren't with him. That's just fact.
And you're making UK look like cowards, man. You got these great American
cowards.
Coming
I'm
on,
making them look like cowards.
UK
Gypsy's the one begging at 6 o'clock in the
you're
morning.
working too hard for that one sub there, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out.
I've got many. I've got
you literally
30%
sat in there
American
and said everyone in the chat's fucking. What did you say they all were?
They run the way. If it weren't for the US,
oh, bro, listen,
you
are a fucking deluded motherfucker.
Nope,
you're
I'm not.
deluded.
I'll just say how it is.
You are so
Listen,
full of yourself and your own ego, and you got a big head. If I'm fat, you got a big head.
Well, I've got
you're
a big fucking right hand that punch you straight in your chops and all, BBA.
No, you're a big-headed bitch, man.
Let's do the boxing league anyway. You ready, BBA?
Oh, here we go again. Mr. fucking Tyson Fury.
Wait, no,
yeah, he wants to fucking fight me for a $5 and all that. Seriously, mate. You do it. So you keep going on about it. You keep going on about it.
Up or not, BBA?
I'm a fighting man, and I'm going to come to your house and shut the fuck up.
How about pistols at dawn? Pistols at dawn.
Shut up.
Do you want to do the boxing league or not?
Spud guns
You're
at dawn.
When you're mouthy,
you couldn't box eggs. You couldn't box eggs.
Yeah, very good. You're hard, man, aren't you? Anyway,
no, I'm not hard. That's just the thing. I'm not, which is why I'm not sat here trying to challenge you to a fucking fight, you moron.
Shut up. Gypsy, can I ask you a question?
Of course you can, brother. Is this an Irish fella? Yeah.
It is, yeah. Hi.
Go on, brother.
What's the main point? Like, what's to be? I'm lost, to be honest with you, because I don't know.
I know. I bet it's a lot of drama for you.
Anything about them? I don't have a clue. So, what would finalize this for you? Like, because I'm kind of lost at what the beef is.
Listen.
Is there a solution? Like, what ends it?
There's definitely a solution, and big up the Irish people. I love them very much, deeply. The Irish people are the best, by the way. Anyway, put that aside. BBA, who is a man from Birmingham, he runs his mouth a lot. He's done quite well online. You know, he's achieved 100k, so I'm proud of him.
I say what's on my mind.
That's not running that 100k, don't it, Gypsy?
But let's stop this man with the funny voice keep talking. Let's let the Irish man talk, please. Like, I like hearing the Irish man talk. So the Irish man asked me a question. To get this problem resolved is to follow my way, to come to the boxing league, see the toughest auditor out there. Let's get us all into this league, live stream it. BBA, me, Marty Blagborough, AB, Buzztex. Bring people of the past in as well.
Bro, you're not the next KSI. You're not the next Jake Paul. Pipe down, bro.
If we've got a disagreement...
how much are we charging for a pay-per-view?
I don't need a man with a funny voice.
Yeah, how much are you paying?
No,
what, you want to fight me now? Yeah.
So there's no money.
Can we at least get the guy who's challenging the fight to cam up so we can see him with the audience judge?
Listen, brother, I'm very well known. People know I am. So just go on my channel. People know I am.
Yeah, just go sub while you're there because he likes them.
Would that end it though? Would that end it? Like, if I know anything, anything about travelers, it's that basically if there's a fight,
even Optical smashed you out the park, bro.
Yeah, but that's a good point. God bless Optical. God bless Optical. But he
I'm
right longer than me
on the daily.
BBA, if you want to go properly, you've smashed me. You've actually smashed me because I was here before you. So fair play to you. But that's irrelevant to this boxing league.
Hey, Gypsy Auditor.
So are you now admitting, Gypsy, that like you ain't above me, are you? Like, in fact, you couldn't tie my shoelaces on a serious.
I could definitely punch you in your mouth though and knock you spark out. But
you couldn't tie my shoelaces. You might be able to fill my mouth in. That's very true. But you couldn't tie my shoelaces
because your mouth has really annoyed me over these months.
I don't give
Gypsy, a shit. I think you're proving my point, Gypsy.
Yeah, but you got to be willing to engage in the boxing.
Listen, Gypsy, you're just another moron on the internet, bro. You're irrelevant to me.
Not.
You're irrelevant.
And you're proving.
I promise you. I swear.
And you're proving my point, Gypsy. You're proving my point here for division. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're here for division. We need to divide while the elites conquer us. Let's all go to each other's throats.
Listen, I may be doing that, but what it is,
but it makes you look like an agent. It makes you look like an agent.
Can I make an honest suggestion?
Auditing is very negative. And the way to sort it out is a good old
Who's
tear
being
up.
negative? That's you.
If you want to fight, why don't you go fight an actual boxer or someone who does bare knuckle? Why don't you go and have a scrap and just do it that way instead of trying
Why
to
don't you
fight
go fight the people
BBA
controlling you, or the people
other
invading
random
your
people?
borders as we're talking about audits? I came on the channel because I wanted to ask you guys about your best audits and about how the police are arresting Christians for Christian prayer, but the Muslims can destroy England.
Well,
Why
listen,
don't you
let's
talk
relax,
about that
brother.
instead
Come
of
on, man.
fighting each other, dude? Instead
I
of
get
fighting
that.
each other.
Listen,
because
I
you're a
get that.
fucking agent. You're an agent of chaos is what you're doing. You're being a faggot.
Maybe.
That statement you just said's not
Maybe
factually
maybe
correct,
you just
mate.
got called
So-
out, dude.
But can I
You
get
got
a- can
called
I-
out. You're
No,
here for
no.
division. That's all you do.
I'm not here for division. I
It's
was
gay.
trying to create Auditors
Fucking
United.
tough
Sounds
guy
like you're
boxer. We're
roaming
on
about to
fucking
spread a
line.
bit
This
of
is
hate,
fake.
to be honest.
It's not fake.
That's what I mean,
It's not
Gypsy.
fake.
Pipe
Who the
down. No
fuck
one's
calls
fighting
themselves a
no.
gypsy?
No, I
a
definitely won't
gypsy's a
pipe down.
fucking a gypsy is a con man.
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Let's not
Yeah,
do
gypsy's
accusations,
synonymous
my
with getting
American brother.
conned.
What's
You're
up
a
with you, man?
fucking con, dude. You're a fucking
Hey.
government agent. Fucking
Definitely not.
MI5.
Oi, I've been in jail too long for this
I
bullshit.
don't fucking care where you've been. I don't fucking care what your rap sheet
Hang on,
says
you
that they
just said
made
how
up for
great
you.
Americans were. Don't
Fucking gypsy.
miss him now.
Yeah,
You
until
just
this
said
man
great
come on.
there.
This man's
No,
accusing me
I
of being
think
an agent.
pave
What
the
fuck?
way is what you said. Actually, pave the way.
Why don't this
Yeah.
man play me balls? Anyway, the boxing league is the one.
Anyway,
Marty
You
Black.
on about playing with
Cheerio.
balls a lot. Did you have a lot of that in prison? People play with your
Yeah, the
balls a lot.
screws used to the women screws used to play me
You
balls.
got
Yeah.
tickled in a few pad fights, didn't you, Gypsy?
No, I was very
Tragic, wasn't it, bro?
passive aggressive person in jail. I was a chapel.
Anyway, Gypsy, mate, what are you here for? Is there a reason you're here?
Yes, there is.
Yeah, he wants to talk about Muslims destroying the world. Take care.
I said everyone
one
was
said
welcome.
anything about
Muslims aren't destroying the world, bro.
No one said anything
Ideologies
about that.
like that might be, though.
All right.
Listen,
Well,
no
do you
one
think
said-
you might have got the subs you need for tonight?
Not
Yeah,
really.
he's lost
You
at
need me
least
to
10,
post
I
your link
reckon.
in the chat?
I don't know.
No, because
Are you sure? You want me to
you're
give you a
annoying,
quick
BBA.
shout out and promote you?
You never would.
You want me to?
No.
Are you sure?
I'd rather BBA, yeah. Look, put all jokes aside, being deadly serious as a man. Let's have a good tear up for the YouTube audience.
Do you want a shout out or not, Gypsy?
Yeah, but I'm asking you a serious question. Like, let's do it properly.
Yeah,
If
and
you
I've
beat
told
me,
you,
I'm
mate.
proud
I'm
of
not
you.
interested. I'm not interested, bro. I left school a long
Please
time
stop
ago.
going personal with me then and digging at me because the only way I know
You're
how to
right.
do
You're the
things is
one
slap
wanting
people.
to have a fight toe to toe. I'm
Because of
asking
how
you if you want
mouthy
to
you've
shout
been.
out.
BBA, how mouthy you've been, you have to be punished in a sense, brother. You need
Everyone
to have
go
a fight with
subscribe
somebody.
to Gypsy Auditor and call him a twat in the comments. Whoop whoop. Tell him
Hey,
Prank
listen, I
God
don't
it sent
mind that.
you.
You can call me I don't mind that.
I know,
But
yeah,
I
as long
don't
as you
want the sub.
subscribe,
Right,
you're
right,
happy
what
with
do you
that.
think? Do you think fucking shagging your cousin should be
Yes,
illegal?
angry one.
Yes, but it depends how far the cousin is.
What, so
Okay.
second, third cousin you'd think
Because you
about it?
never
but
asked me before, but let's not be racist and start assuming
Oh
all
my
travellers are the
God.
same.
It's not
I wasn't
racist to talk
actually.
about
I
that,
was
is it?
asking a question from the chat, but don't worry about it,
Well,
Gypsy. mate.
ask one question.
Don't worry.
Then.
Get another person that
What,
wants to
third
just go down
cousins,
that road
fourth
of
cousins,
mentioning
fifth
race.
cousins?
Like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot, man.
Interbred?
Did you actually want anything? 3,
Yes.
2. Do you want a shout out or what?
No.
See you later then. Anyway. Yeah, that's someone there, Auditing Island, that unfortunately, mate, EA definitely ain't in it for the right reasons. Shown that time and time again.
That American guy had a good point though about Islam.
He did. If he wants to come back up, I'll put the
Yeah,
link
if you
back.
come back up, that'd be great because see, I think with Islam, it's very new in Ireland, so we didn't have a lot of Muslims living here until the last maybe 10 years, and especially in the last maybe 2 to 5 years, it's the amount of Muslims in the country is exponential. So we're seeing a lot of mosques appear, and we've a lot of inward migration like you guys have had for the last 20 years. Probably started with us fuckers coming over to the UK to begin with, so I'll have to be careful about that. But I have this thing with Islam that it's probably more attuned to real human nature, which is the big draw towards it. Now, granted, it's a pretty fucked up religion if you happen to be female, if you happen to be a homosexual. But if you happen to be a full-blooded male, well, then it's fairly attractive. And I know a lot of younger guys in Ireland are attracted to it because it's a powerful religion compared to the type of Christianity I would have received in Ireland. as a Catholic, and probably you guys in the UK as mostly Protestants, it's a pretty pussified version of Christianity, of turn the other cheek and be nice and essentially be stood on, where Islam is the kind of reverse of that. So I could easily see in the next maybe 20, 30, 40 years that a lot of younger guys with a lack of any sort of attractive form of Christianity in the country will turn to Islam. Now, I'm not the biggest of Christians, but I do believe everybody has that fucking kind of God-shaped hole that they need to fill with something, be it an actual religion or now it seems to be material.
I was saying actually in a conversation earlier to someone actually that I believe, like, even if you don't believe in religion, like if you're from England, Britain, or whatever, or England, for instance, I think you should back the Church of England, or like even if like not back it in the sense of like, 'cause like I say, if you don't believe, you don't believe, but you should. I don't know. You should support it at least. I think like these kind of things, like we need to hold on to because they
even
are.
Dawkins recently started describing himself as a cultural Christian, if not an actual religious Christian. But we're all culturally Christian because we all share that ideal. Granted, it may have been bed into our head as children, but we all have that Christian ideal of love thy neighbor. Follow the Ten Commandments, and people don't really know a lot about Islam. Like they think it's similar. It's kind of like Christianity because they view Jesus as a prophet. But once you actually look into Islam, and especially you look around the life of Muhammad and who he was, and people forget very easily, or maybe not even aware of it, that he married a fucking 6-year-old child and consummated the marriage at 9. And this is the guy that
I get what you mean, but 1400 years ago in the UK,
doesn't matter, dude.
Listen, people shagging children as well, weren't they, mate?
I know, but that excuse is always brought up. It was 1400 years ago. But Muhammad is the example of the best man ever within Islam. He is the standard to live towards, and that still goes on in many Islamic countries. And I know it may seem unfair. Oh, well, you're picking on this. That doesn't mean that all fucking Muslims are pedophiles. But this would be like Jesus. Like if Jesus was, married to a 6-year-old child and essentially fucked her at the age of 9, there would be uproar. Like we've seen in Ireland with the Catholic.
Well, it would have been took out of the Bible by now, wouldn't it? It would have been rewritten.
It would have, exactly, and maybe that's what needs to happen in Islam for there to be some sort of reformation within Islam.
Yeah, well, maybe if it did, then people would feel better, but they're never gonna change it, are they, mate? Because that's part of the scripture, and it's always been the same, hasn't it? Like, I don't know.
Because it's the life of Muhammad, and it has to be spoken about, and it has to be recognized. And he was a warlord and a rapist, and that's worrying. If that's the operating system that's bed into children, like it's deeply fucking worrying, and the kind of ideology that the average Christian has been fed, it doesn't stand a fucking chance, man.
I get what you mean, but if they're the only 2 bits you know about it, then maybe you should like read the full thing and understand it before you make judgment of that one thing, because in certain paragraphs it'll say something and it's relating to like different scenarios. You just have to read a couple of paragraphs before it. Do you know, like if you take one sentence out of a full page of paragraphs, it's only going to say one thing.
The Quran isn't written in any kind of logical format. It starts at the end and goes to the middle, and then you have the Hadith as well, like of all their.
It's not, mate. Like if you read a Quran, you can understand it. It's pretty similar to reading a Bible. To be fair, if you read the English version, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but come on, how can you take it out of context that somebody married a child at the age of 6 and had sex with her at the age of 9?
That's not in the Quran for one, mate. So you're already taking it out of context.
It's in the Hadith, though. It's in the Hadith.
Yeah, it's in the Hadith. It is in the
Hadith.
but
that's not the Quran, is it? Like
that's what Muslims
no, but any true believing Muslim will tell you that they believe in what the Hadith says.
Well, they'll say they recognize it. They don't say they follow it word by word, do they? And most of them just they go off the word of the Quran, don't they?
Shall we play? And I, like I say, man, I stick to what I done that day. A lot disagree. Shall we play a video? Should we play a video that I got me a lot of hate from my...
Gently moving
We
away
don't even
from
have to play all of it. We've only got to play a very small... In fact,
Okay.
Oh,
it's
is
only
it
a
where
short.
you had to go with
We'll
that
only,
guy?
we'll only play the short, right?
Yeah, do it if you want, bro. Obviously, it's your
Right,
channel.
we'll play
Do
just
whatever you
the
want.
short. And because I'm interested if it's going to work. But it was the
I
guy's
think I know what
response.
you're gonna play.
It was the guy's response. I'm going to play the short, so you're not actually going to see me. And like I say, I've been quite open about it, and it was in the original video that yeah, man, I did kind of like take the side of the Muslim people that day, in the sense of not what he said was necessarily wrong, but
the
time.
fact that he was saying it far.
It's more time, place, bro, and I just feel like
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
appropriate. Yes, everyone has the right of freedom, but I don't know.
He was saying it for a reaction, wasn't he? He made sure police was close. He made sure cameras was watching, and then he said it was chasing that reaction, wasn't he? Yeah. I can't remember what you said, but you did follow him, and you was right to say it, wasn't you? Where was he from? Him? Was it Stoke or something like that? Or
yeah, it was Stoke-on-Trent, weren't it? But it was, like I say, man, it was what the I can't even fucking get it up at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Might play now. So basically, there was a Palestine protest, Free Palestine protest, Auditing Ireland, yeah.
Okay.
And I was filming a few people, interviewing a few people outside of the BBC in Stoke-on-Trent, and I was just asking for their opinions at the time. It was quite early on after October the 7th. Was October the 7th? Yeah. Let me get. And basically, I was doing some interviews. There was this guy there, and he was kind of like stood in the background kissing this cross, and like I could tell he wanted to like get in the camera and have his say. So I basically said to him, like, look, listen, bro, let this guy, let me interview this guy, let him have his say, and then afterwards I'll come to you. He's come on camera, and I basically said to him, like, look, keep it respectful, man, and you can have a platform. Like, I'll let you say what you got to say. Yeah, no worries. And straight away he started going on about the hadith, and now that in the hadith it states about Muhammad and marrying this child, and then the consummation of the marriage. And he decided that he was going to shout it, and how she was 9 years old. And obviously it got a bad response. They all kind of tried piling on him. And I'd kind of had I gave this guy a bit of a mouthful, and I did tell him I didn't think, like, didn't think it was necessary, man, what he done, to be honest. Even if he's right, it just wasn't necessary. But anyway, I was clearly on I showed that I was kind of on the Muslim people's side this day, right? And then after this happens, I get called over by this guy, and it was his response. It was what he said to me that I found very like disturbing. So let me see if I can get this. Very disturbing. Just his response, what he said. Some people will say I've taken it out of context. I don't think I did. Oh my god.
I was actually impressed with you that day, but because obviously, on that time, because there's been some questionable things in it when you've had a little run at a migrant hotel or whatever, and you got a bit of stick, didn't you? But that video clearly shown people that you wasn't like that in it, and you was a fair guy.
But you know what? At this point, like, these people were okay with me. The protesters were okay. Like some of these protesters I knew from a year before from covering the weapon factory. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like as soon as like they started to get me to know me a bit more and people were seeing the channel, it didn't matter that like I'd shown this side and like defended this side and saying how I'd said it was wrong. As soon as they see I was covering migrant hotels, I started to have my channel mentioned on Hope Not Hate websites, and I'm going to these protests and all these people are wanting to like get in my face and try and swipe my camera and shit. Like it all changed just because we have a different view on a particular situation. Yeah. But they were perfectly fine with me when I was kind of fucking singing from their hymn sheet. I ain't got time for people like that.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But listen to what this guy says. It's actually the Asian guy afterwards.
She was 9 years old. She was 9 years old.
What he said was an absolutely wrong thing to do.
Disgusted.
Okay?
Disgusted.
If we wouldn't have stopped him, boys, he would have been long gone.
Of course.
Okay?
Of course.
Disrespect of Prophet Muhammad. We will never tolerate anyone or anything. Okay? Even if we have to give our lives. But that guy.
So what he just said there was, we will not tolerate people. What was it? Insulting our Prophet Muhammad. Now, that is subjective, right? Because to criticize something isn't.
He said before that, BBA, he said he will be long gone. As in, that was basically a death threat, bro. Like, yeah, that was mad.
Yeah, that's what he said at the beginning. I'm not even like holding that bit, but you're right. Yeah, he's already said that. But it's the way he's saying, like, we will not tolerate people, you know, whatever. Let's watch it back again, actually, because I can't remember.
She was 9 years old. She was 9 years old.
What he said was an absolutely wrong thing to do.
Disgusted.
Okay?
Disgusted.
If we wouldn't have stopped him, boys, he would have been long gone.
So if we hadn't stopped those boys, it'd have been long gone. In other words, they'd have fucking dealt with him and probably killed him.
Of course.
Disrespect of Prophet Muhammad.
If you disrespect our Prophet Muhammad, now to disrespect, like I say, I could criticize something about you, Prank, and you could see that as disrespect. You would have the right to, but you might take something that I criticize as disrespect. So I took that as you can't criticize. You're not even allowed to criticize it because we could be offended by it.
I get what you mean. But pause it one sec. That's not true, mate, because I've had this same discussion with random Muslims who I've met on a session or, you know, just chilling out and about my local boss, man. And they all say the same thing. Like, it's how it's interpreted at the time. His reaction, the way he's shouting it, he's looking for that reaction and he is inciting it at that point.
Is he inciting it, or because I do feel like you say, I was quite like impressed with what, and I do stick by it, but at the same time, the guy's not wrong. What he's saying is like that's literally they're getting angry about something that they believe in. It's just being stated by somebody.
But check this though, they're walking, they're marching for free Palestine, and he turns up, going out of his way to shout it. He's inciting their reaction. Whether it's inciting hate's a different thing. He's inciting a reaction from that crowd at the time, isn't he?
But do you believe he should be free to do that?
I believe if he'd have told the police he was coming and he was a counter protester, he should have been given a spot to be able to freely say whatever word he chose to say. Right.
Yeah, but no, you see, that's the difference, because then you're on the side of basically limiting free speech. So I would be a free speech absolutist. So if somebody feels they want to walk down the street and scream at the top of their lungs, whatever it is, They should say, now take your point, there is a natural reaction. You got to be pretty fucking stupid to walk into a, into that situation and not expect to push back or being bet to death, like. But still, like, he's free to say it, and he is speaking the truth. Like, so we may argue, well, it's not in the Quran, and that's what Muslims do. That I found they'll pick and choose between if it's not in the Quran, if it doesn't fit the Quran, they'll go to the Hadith. And then they go to the Hadith, oh, well, that's,
all Muslims will still back it, though. They'll tell you it's true. They're not going to deny it, mate. They'll tell you it's true, yeah. But they don't agree with it.
Anything, okay? Even if we have to give our lives.
That was
the thing is,
even if we've got to give our lives, what does that mean?
Well, even it means it would be gone, even if they have to die. So obviously, it sounds like a fight to the death to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So he sounds like a very extreme Muslim, would you say, with extreme ideology?
I'd say maybe his English translation's not good, and he's just basically.
Come on, man!
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not try and.
Let's be honest.
Like, tickled you that one, didn't it, bro?
I think the danger is that basically we label all Muslims as fucking crazy rapists and murderers.
And he done that. Not like, imagine if I'd have been there that day saying that's what these people will do. They'll do this. They'll do that to you. I didn't. He's literally saying that. He's speaking on behalf of him and his people. He's literally doing that in that video. So
at the time of the riots, a white person
this wasn't during the riots, though.
No, but I'm just saying, if it was at the time of the riots and it was a white person, he'd be in jail now.
Right. But he's literally just spoke for him and his people, which tells me he's got a deeper understanding for his community than what I do. So if he's speaking on behalf of them, he must feel that enough of them feel the same way he does, which tells me we have a lot of extremist people in this country with an extreme ideology, clearly.
No, well, the statement he's referring to is not really a statement, but it's kind of written in the Quran, isn't it? Or like the Hadiths itself, which, yeah, it's like they don't worship a person, do they? But obviously they don't idolize people either. The God's not a man, is it? It's not like a Jesus kind of creature or whatever.
Shirk thing, like about
I don't know.
idols, but they do, like they all go to Mecca and around the Kaaba, which is a fragment of a stone, And I don't wish to pick on Islam, but it is a particularly dangerous ideology. Like a Christian will forgive you, where in Islam it's like it's death to the unbeliever,
No, it's not though, is it? Muslims are forgiven as well, to be honest.
They are, but within the core ideology. I'm not talking about all Muslims now.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Most Muslims will be like most Catholics or Protestants. They don't really give a fuck.
Yeah,
you go through school, you listen to it, you grow up and you listen, hang on a minute, when you look at it, logically you go, this is bullshit, like it's fucking nonsense. Yes, okay, be nice to each other. That's a great ideology. It's fairly fucking simple. Treat others as you would have them treat you. But if there's even 10% or even 1%, how many Muslims are there? 3 billion? If there's 1%,
somewhat like that.
Yeah, if there's 1% that are fanatical, like at a very low estimate, that's a fucking problem, man.
Yeah, that's 300 million people that could have severe mental health issues using religious ideologies to carry out tragedies. Yeah, that's bad, isn't it, mate? Yeah.
That will slit your throat. And then if you look
at
the crimes,
I've always said the problem comes as well with like the people coming over on these boats illegally and stuff, and like predominantly, not that Christians aren't also coming over, because they are, but predominantly these people are coming from areas geographically where their way of living, their culture and stuff, it's very different to ours, isn't it? Let's just be honest. It's very different,
And let's be honest.
Now, when people say you're attacking all Muslims, sorry, Auditing Island, just a sec.
Sorry, man.
When people say you're attacking all Muslims, see, I don't know. Like, my issues with just people that are coming geographically from a part where they only know a certain way of living, and this way of our living and our culture and beliefs are very different than theirs. Now, the Muslims that are already here, the British Muslim people, they've all grown up with British values. They've all grown up. A lot of them, like Auditing Islands just said, actually don't really care, and they're very westernized, and they go against the grain with their religion, like a lot of people do, like even in like other faiths, yeah. But when these people are coming from geographically areas where they are, where these people do have extreme ideologies, I think that it's only right that these conversations should be had, and they shouldn't be shut down with, oh, this is just far right fucking talk, because it is a problem. To a degree, it is a problem, and if we don't look at a way of dealing with it, then we'd be very naive, and we're only going to cause ourselves bigger issues down the line.
Yeah, and even if it is, say it's an irrational fear on my behalf, like, and then if I can't speak about it, well, then I'm going to go underground with it, and that will fucking turn into something cancerous very quickly.
Yeah, that'd be a lot worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I think that's what brings that guy to shout it on the street, because from what I see in the UK, you can't really say fucking much.
No, but at the time, you could say pretty much whatever you wanted online about that, and it wasn't an issue. So
okay, I'm just talking about in the culture at large, because it's the same over here. You can say fuck all really without somebody getting their knickers in a twist, or the government telling you can't say this, you must say this, you mustn't say that, you can't do this. The same with abortion we had over here. We had a referendum where we legalized abortion, but it was turned on people that if you were, anti-abortion, that you were somehow the fucking devil, you couldn't talk about it. And
I bet that didn't go down well in Ireland, because of obviously it's kind of it's religious Ireland, isn't it? And I don't think you'd have the same problem in Ireland as you do in the UK, or the perceived problem with more Muslims and Christians. Cause
not at the moment, but it's getting there now. Like, so it's starting to get people upset now, because Ireland has been a very homogenous society up until the last 20 years. Irish people didn't think of themselves as white, and I'm sure British people for the longest time didn't think of themselves as white either. It's only in the last 10 years now that Irish people have this kind of white identity, and that's kind of been pushed on them from American fucking politics and ideology of all things.
We just obviously it was just Irish or English, weren't we? Like the white didn't matter until they started adding it to the forms. Do you know, like when you started filling out forms, they started adding different demographics, didn't they? And then they did it with pronouns recently.
Yeah, and now what we're seeing is this white identity is getting bigger and bigger, and it has a strange positive effect that although Irish people and English and British people have kind of been divided, it's now kind of pushing them together, because we're all under the same attack, be it real or imagined. But our cultures are under attack, and people recognize it, and they know what it is. And that's why they label people as far right. It's just purely just to shut down the conversation. Don't talk about it, accept what's happening. But you can't fucking do that, because that just causes massive problems. It will eventually lead to the re-emergence of terrorism in Ireland, and probably the UK as well, because people will only take so much, before they actually do fight back in real terms.
Well, this is it. In Ireland, people would fight back, wouldn't they?
You would think that, but it's only a small number, because there's always this myth within Irish people as well. Oh, that we're all rebels. We're all fucking members of the IRA. We're all freedom fighters. But we're not.
Obviously not, bro. Yeah.
No, we're not. It's only
you're a different generation now as well, innit? Like, it's different times.
And even with the IRA, that was infiltrated with fucking MI6 and everything else, what have you, And most people don't want that. They just want to get on with their daily fucking life, have a decent level of a decent standard of living. And most people are just fucking generally harmless, But when you fuck with the demographics of a society, and then you're not allowed to talk about it, it's just going to be fucking chaos. I look at the UK, I don't see much integration between, Muslims and Christian societies on large. They seem to kind of, they're kind of ghettoized, and they segregate. It's not natural for people.
The Christian society seems to have disappeared and died. It's more like rural village types, like, I don't know. But if you walk around in a town that's majority Muslim, you'll feel welcome, bro.
Yeah, I don't tell them. I kind of envy it, because they seem to have, a better kind of social cohesion, and that's what it is. It's the religion that brings the social cohesion. That's gone.
It's not even the religion, mate, because you get that same mutual respect and cohesion just as a random person just walking in, and you can walk down a street, a majority Muslim street, and you can chat to anyone you choose to, and they will stop and take the time to chat to you if you really want to, innit? Do you know what I mean? And then if you see you so many times a week or a month, they'll start to recognise, and there's mutual respect. It's a different experience. It's kind of what English communities used to be like, to be honest, mate. Like, that's the vibe I get, and obviously I patrol everywhere, me. I'm not afraid to walk through a white estate or a Muslim estate or whatever in it. And I get treated the same in them both. I'm not going to lie. It's exactly the same.
And so how do you see it playing out then? Like, so there seems to me there's a large enough section of British society that isn't happy with mass immigration. It seems to be mostly from the Muslim world.
I think that section's going to continue to grow over the next 4 years until it reaches a boiling point where maybe they actually get what they want, and the uprising that's going to destroy everything and keep the rich rich, mate.
So if there was some way to bring people together and recognize who the actual fucking enemy is, instead of, you know, Christians being pitted against Muslims and natives being pitted against immigrants, if people could figure that out, it would be amazing. But again, I have this ill feeling that, you know, Islam proper can't mesh with Western liberal society. It's just that the two ain't compatible, you know. So unless like history plays out, where it does become a caliphate, if we all become Muslim, then happy days, or we all become Christian again, happy days, we'll have cohesion. But I think that's a fucking fairy tale, man, you know.
Well, this is it. You will never be forced to be Muslim. Like the scripture tells you, you can't force anyone to be Muslim. They either choose. It's the same, isn't it? You either choose to accept.
That's not true.
That is true, mate. That's 100% true.
You basically convert, or if you don't convert, you pay the jizya, you pay the tax, and then if you don't pay the jizya tax, well then it's. And there's still modern day Islamic scholars that will say that openly. I didn't come prepared with anything, but I can give you like 1,000 videos where they'll say that, you know. And
yeah, but the jizya, that's referring to Muslim countries. That can never happen in the UK because the British establishment is too far built up, and it's too far built up. It can never happen, mate. Like,
well, we could say that in Spain.
Muslims will never get to that position of power. That's why the royal family's still there. Do you get what I mean?
Well, I think that might be a bit naive because you know the British Empire expanded, the Ottoman Empire expanded. Well, these things go in cycles. So to say
if the king wants now, auditing, if the king wants now, he can just shut down Parliament and cause a general election and make the people choose again, can't he? The king has got the final say. The king is not Muslim. The king is not converting. So it is not possible.
Well, of course, it's possible. Like, it's probably not probable, but
unless the king converts to Islam, bro, it's not possible, right?
Well, if someone slits the king's throat, like, or puts a bullet in the back of his head,
then it'll go to the next white guy in session. Do you get what I mean?
Fascinating conversation, this, but can we take the religious part out of it a second?
Sure,
of course we can, mate. Of course we can.
Go for it.
Good morning, gentlemen, ladies,
what's happening?
and BBA. I've been listening.
Yeah, all right.
I've been listening to this, and I think you need to literally take the religious side of things to one out of it.
You can't take the religious side out of it.
It's the religion what they're scared of, so you can't, Grim.
No. Again, that's not true. I've spoke to Muslim people that have said,
all right, and I won't finish.
Religion isn't just about being their religion. Religion is their whole identity. It's their culture. It's their way of life. It's not.
Okay.
It's a lifestyle choice, bro. Yeah.
It's an operating system, really. If it was a computer, it would be Windows versus, Unix.
This is why I don't say anything, really, because you can't finish what you started saying.
Go on, Grim. Start again, bro.
Yeah. Right. Take the religious side out of it for a second. Right. What you have is total division. Right. Religion is being used at the end of the day. That's what I was saying, or about to say. Right? Religion is the reason why people are causing so much division. Right? I have seen so many things change in the name of religion over the last 40 years. Right? I've seen battles on the streets fought in the name of religion. There's been more wars fought in the name of religion than anything else. You are not ever going to be able to take the two of them out. Religion goes with everything, unfortunately. Right? I'm not religious in any way. Right? But when I look at what the law in Great Britain is, I can't say about Ireland. Right? But within Great Britain, near enough every single religion is protected in law, except the Christian religion. The Christian religion isn't. It's just not protected.
No,
and this is where the problem I see is, because while you have governments which will protect religions, but not protect the religion of the land, right? Because since Henry VIII, you've introduced the Protestant religion, the Church of England, right? Everyone has taken it for granted that is protected. It's not. If you
woo, fucking woo. Jared.
All right, Northwoods.
See you, mate.
Martin Girl in the background.
Good to see you there, brother.
Big up, bro. What we're saying is not protected.
So what I'm trying to say is that religion is always going to be there. You can't. I agree with what you're saying. You can't take it out, right?
So what do you think about? It is only talks at or it's been suggested, not even talks, but it was at least suggested, even if it did sound a bit crazy. What do you think of blasphemy law being brought in, where you will no longer be able to even as much as criticize religion?
You've already got that, but not necessarily under the guise of religion. You've had that written in stone, because we don't have free speech.
You can go to Speaker's Corner and speak about it.
That is the only place.
No,
or the House of the
or you can go out and preach the true religion, which some would say is Christianity, and
well, even then, that's
preachers speak out against.
Let's look at Christianity.
Wouldn't be able to do that.
There's two main factions in Christianity. You've got the Catholic religion and you've got the Protestant religion. So you've still got two factions. You've still got two groups arguing, and the point of trying to...
They ain't arguing. I don't really see Catholics and Protestants arguing this day and age. It's not really that much of a thing.
In this day and age, it's still there. It always
I don't know.
will be.
Do you feel that it is?
Not in the same
Ireland.
way.
I mean, I'd rather ask someone that, like,
in the north of Ireland, it would be. But again, it's got to do with not just religion, but loyalty to an Irish state, loyalty to the United Kingdom,
politics and religion. And isn't that the same with Islam, Muslims, and everybody else?
Shias and Muslims, everybody.
The religion, it's the politics that's behind it, and it's the extremists. And you can have extremists in different ways. You can have pro and anti, right? But it's the extremists which keep bringing it up and forcing it onto us. It's just causing more division.
No, I agree with that. Like, I was saying this the other day, like, regardless of my opinions and feelings, like, I do believe that, like, why is this all happening? Who's allowing this to happen to Ireland, to Great Britain? Who's allowing these people to come in, and why is everything turned shit? And the government, right? And the government have done all this by design in order to create division. They want division. They want us all fighting amongst ourselves.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what flavours in government, by the way. Whether it's Labour, Tory, even Liberal, right? Doesn't make a blind bit of difference. It's still division means that they
win. Kayak. Take care, girl. Much love.
Do you actually believe they're just letting them in for division, or do you not believe they just come in and the government have just got to adapt and try and deal with the situation?
Why are they doing it? Why are they doing it then? Why are they letting them in?
Because there's no legal way to actually stop them right now.
Why are we spending £8 million a day on them? Why is it costing £8 million a day?
There is a way.
You've got to house them somewhere, aren't you? And obviously it costs money to house them, bro.
Why can't you just turn them, like, why? Why could they not then be put on another boat and taken back to France, where they came from?
Because of laws that are written in bullshit scriptures, bro, that they follow. Like, yeah, it's legislation, isn't it?
Well, no, we have that
People
excuse in
believe that they
Ireland.
still have to love their neighbour.
Yeah, the excuse we have in Ireland is why we can't send them back is because we have international obligations.
Well, this is it, yeah. International laws, treaties, all the other shit, and it's regulations that they abide by, innit? It's written.
Well, it's not, because they abide by whatever regulation they want to at a given time.
It's all
right?
down to Geneva Convention.
Well, if we go down, like Bear Britain mentioned earlier that he's people call him a conspiracy theorist, which I just think is another way to shut conversation down as well. If you say someone's a conspiracy theorist, that automatically means that they're insane and the conversation ends.
Tinfoil that comes out, you just.
So let's embrace it for a moment. So the biggest conspiracy we have is the one world order conspiracy that's been going around for a very, very long time, right? If we look at society and how it evolved over the years, so we would have started as small tribes, then you get city states, then you get countries, then you get federal states like Europe and America, and eventually, as time progresses, we can imagine that the world will become one giant state, and then we'll have relations with other aliens out there in the different planets. So to get to that state, you would have to have a kind of a one world government. And you're not going to do that. You're not going to be able to unite every nation on the world because there's too many differences. But if you bring all nations into all countries, then there is no real identity. There is no Irishness. There is no Britishness. There's no Englishness. There's just a one world identity. And everybody is a color of beige. So there's no white people. There's no black people. There's no brown people. There's no yellow people. It's just a beige people, one color, one religion, one ideology. And we move forward that way. And that's not a conspiracy theorist, because that's the ideology of globalist societies. And this goes all the way back. If anyone picks up a copy of Plato's Republic, have a read of it. It's all in there. It lays it out what the plan is for humanity. It's the beginnings of communism is within that book and Plato's thoughts. And that's where we find ourselves now. It's like the birthing pains of the new world order, as your ex-British Prime Minister Gordon Brown would have said maybe 10 or 15 years ago. So we're at that transition point. Nobody's been consulted. Do you want this to happen? Because they don't care. Because essentially we're cattle on a large farm, and you can always make more people. And there's many problems we see. Guys in Ireland ain't having babies. Families aren't forming. Nobody can afford a house anymore. Can't afford a mortgage. I'm sure it's the same in the UK. The only people who are having children are immigrants. So they're bringing more and more people in. And it's a big fucking problem. Nobody's consulted the people of the country that they want this to happen.
The problem is white people just aren't fucking enough, bro.
You guys, it's not just white people. It's when society. I think when society evolves, when you reach a certain level of comfort, there isn't a desire, and people want to remain children forever, including myself. Like I have a break of fucking children. I'm odd in that sense. I would love for them to go away for maybe a year or two and just enjoy being, the mindset of an 18 or 19-year-old guy again. But we seem to have an epidemic of forever children. Like I know guys in their 40s who still, walk around wearing fucking shorts and, playing games and living in their parents' bedroom of no fault of their own, because the opportunity isn't there. It's just fucking too difficult. No bank will give people a loan. Like, what kind of life is it to grind for like 40 hours a week doing nothing? And nobody, there's very few people in Ireland who can afford a mortgage. Like we literally have hundreds of thousands of guys from the ages of 30 up to 45 who just can't. Like they have children as well. They're living in their parents' house because their parents were able to actually afford a mortgage, and they're being shamed. But it's not their fault. The system is just set against them, where it's almost fucking impossible unless they're earning 6-digit salaries. They don't have a fucking hope in hell of getting a house. If you don't have a house, how the fuck are you supposed to have children? And it's set against them. But then the flip side of that is,
it depends on how much the house prices are, don't it? But if you earn like a basic average minimum wage on a 40-hour a week, even if it's only 25 grand a year, you can get a mortgage with that, with a good credit rating.
The average price of a mortgage here is 400,000 euros.
Is it?
And a bank won't give you more than 3.5 times your
you'd have to put down a 60-70 grand deposit. It's a lot harder for someone
we did that here 10 years ago, and the whole fucking economy crashed because we had every dodgy accountant in the land saying that falsifying documents to say people were earning 10 times more than they were. And then we had the
yeah.
Tiger crash, and it died on its fucking arse. And that's when Ireland essentially lost all its sovereignty. The IMF came in, took over the whole fucking place, and we find ourselves in this awful situation we're in now, where any decision that's being made is being made in Europe. It's being made by a council of people who aren't elected. And these are to go down to the conspiracy route again, these are the controllers of society, always been the same. There's always been an elite, a shadowy elite who've been there to top, and they know what's best for little, me and little you. In times past, we would have had, our own little societies and our own little tribes, and we were happy.
Yeah, it would have been small groups of a couple of thousand people.
That's it. Good to see you, man. Woo fucking woo, brother. Big ups, man.
What's up, bro?
Yeah,
Mello,
so
were you going to add something?
It's a big
got Mountain Girl in the back here. She's saying something too. Go ahead, Mountain.
Go.
I was going to say, consider the impact on housing, right? We were already low on housing, or not enough housing for the people that we have in this country. And I agree with Prank Audits when he's saying we are in the middle of a societal collapse. We're not replacing each other as fast enough. We're a country filled with old people, which is why one of the reasons why they just left the old people to unalive back in a few years ago. The future is bleak. There's not enough taxpayers to be able to pay for the amount of government that we have to afford. So they're going to start cutting. And where they're going to cut, they're not going to cut their salaries and their luxuries and privileges. They're going to cut from us. They're going to cut the elderly. They're going to cut the benefits. They're going to cut all of this shit before they cut anything. In fact, they're going to give them. They only just gave themselves a pay rise, didn't they? Recently.
Yeah, that they need it, mate. 2 homes in London, it's expensive. You know how it works. They've got to travel up and down, get a swimming pool for when they're on the time off and all that.
And then who's going to afford to keep the upkeep of the second home that they're going to,
Well, it's just going to get added to the national debt that's forever rising, bro. You know how it works.
Yeah, this is how ridiculous they are over there, right? They get given a flat to live in, right? When they become a prime minister, they live in the same place. It's this luxury apartment flat. We call it a flat, but it's not a flat. It's like a mansion, right? And they only get to live in that place for 4 years, right? The salary those bastards get, right? What is it, about 300,000? It's
to be fair, it's a pretty shit CEO wage, and it's only a couple of $100K. Like, really? Yeah, but they could earn a lot more.
My question is how did Boris afford to, and why would Boris afford to spend 800,000 to decorate a flat that he's going to live in for 4 years? He doesn't even earn that much.
So he's got his good Instagram pics. Come on, mate. If you've not got that £500 of wrong wallpaper in your Instagram,
and then after he's just spent £800,000, which practically, you could build a house for 800,000, right? You can build multiple houses.
You could build a good house for 800K, mate.
Yep.
An amazing
and then
one,
Rishi Sunak moves in there, and then he decides to spend another whatever he spends to decorate the place. The fucking place has just been decorated, man. Was he going to need more paint?
This time it's painted in red.
He might not like the colour, man. He might not like the colour.
Frank, take the second dome off and cut the wages. Do you think if they was to do that, if they wasn't to pay for a second dome and they was to cut the wage and just give them a base 150K for Prime Minister and 90K a year for anyone under that, do you think people would actually choose to do the job?
They wouldn't. They wouldn't.
At least over in America, they got the right idea. They got a White House. They can't change the colour.
No, yeah. Would have been funny if Obama did black though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so Trump needs to go and fucking rebel, man, and paint pink or something. Balamoring, man.
That'd be jokes.
Funny, wouldn't it?
The rainbow house or something.
Do you think, how close do you think we are to Sadiq Khan being a prime minister?
He's got to be the next viable option when Keir Starmer gets kicked out, hasn't he?
We're in trouble. We are really in trouble when he's the only viable option.
I know, right?
You're in serious shit.
Right, man,
Well,
I'm going to tap
weren't
out.
we in
I'm
that
going to head to bed.
position in the last one? You know, the only alternative was Keir Starmer. I mean, it was pre-written. He was going to become prime minister.
Right? How long ago did I predict that?
Good night, man. It was nice talking.
Oh, you're going, mate. Okay, thanks for coming on, bro. It's been a pleasure speaking with you.
Same
Good night,
here.
mate.
Good night.
Take care.
Whatever it is. Take it easy. Slán.
Take care, mate.
I think Society X said that they're taking money off 400,000 benefit claimants or something, so that'll save them a few quid, won't it? I wonder what they're going to buy
They
with
have
that.
so much disdain for people on benefits, but in reality, they're the biggest welfare beneficiaries.
Yeah, well, this is it. Yeah,
These
they
people
benefit
are
off the
taking far
tax.
too much money off the tax. They're taking far too much in salaries. Even all the stuff that they claim back on. I mean, me and Mellows have done this before and like looked into local MPs and their expenditures and what they're actually like claiming back on, and it's ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
See, I could respect an MP if they didn't claim nothing and they just took the base salary, and you could get behind an MP like that, couldn't you?
At one time, that's what happened. They did it because they were into politics and they didn't claim any expenses, and any expenses they did was scrutinised because they had proper auditors. Now you don't have that at all. You know, they got rid of the idea of that, and they let a lot of other things in, so the hookers could be bought, etc., and things like this, allegedly. But it's the same the world over. Every government is corrupt.
Yeah,
You know,
well, people do join government for kickbacks, don't they? And just to empower their friends, and or even just insider trading knowledge or anything in it. There's a way to obviously to profit just from being in the room, innit?
I think it's time for them to start justifying their existence. You know, we need to reduce government, not expand it. You know, every law.
We need to come up with a solution to replace it first, won't we? But I'm with you on that. To be fair,
Anyone got an MP they want to look up?
I don't know what he's called, my local MP, bro. I don't know. He's a Labour guy. I give up. You can email them. You won't get a reply. But the last guy you emailed them, they get in.
Sorry?
Who's your local MP?
Farage.
Have you got the legend that is Farage, bro? Yeah.
Farage, I want to go and doorstep that cunt. Only thing is,
it's catching him when he's in, though, innit?
I know where he's going to be in the next few days, actually.
All right, so let's have a look in.
Do it, you know, just stalk him for a few days, innit? Just live stream his ass. Total claim zero. He gets kickbacks from somewhere else, yeah.
No,
Nah, it's just not updated yet, has it, obviously?
Let's change the date to
April 1st. Now that's a joke in itself, isn't it?
Right, he might not be the best
Yeah,
person.
isn't it? When was the election?
No, I just think it's funny that it all starts April 1st.
All right, he's probably not the best person to actually.
Oh, yeah, the tax, yeah.
Yeah, he's been the new one, man.
Anyone else? Anyone else got a local MP? Local MP in the chat. Big up, Anne-Marie. Appreciate the donation. Do we know who got it? Who got the...
I don't know.
Find out.
Without looking in the chat, you'll have to look through YouTube.
Mickey Mouse when your doorstep Farage.
Mickey Mouse. Big up, bro. Big up to Mickey Mouse.
I think it's funny, actually.
I like Mickey Mouse.
Disney.
Yeah, never MP, but someone. Never MP.
Well,
check. Will it show your past expenses?
Well, why don't you just pick an area, put an area in, and see what it comes up with? You know, such as, say, for argument's sake, West Midlands.
Here we are. Between the 1st of April 2024 to the 30th of June, he has claimed a total of 1,325.
No.
It's only over a short period, so if I change that and we go back a year.
He's not been in that long, has he?
Here we are.
No,
he's claimed this is just his this is just his expenses, yeah? In the financial year of the 1st of April.
Tell me, Nigel Farage wouldn't take a penny from expenses. He doesn't need to take expenses, and he wants to use that as a weapon. So
he
he's
gets
not about to take
kickbacks in other ways, doesn't he?
Yeah, so he doesn't want to take any of that because that's all petty cash, you know, to them.
All right, so let's have a look at this. So he's total claim that year, Keir Starmer. So that's what the year running up to the election, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. This is just expenses, right? Like snacks.
That's just his expenses.
Yeah. You know, when they go to the Houses of Parliament, right? They have to. Before they didn't have to turn up and they just get paid, right? Because they were members. But now they have to be there in order to get paid. So these lot, they go all the way down there, sign a piece of paper, and then they fuck off to the calf, right? Where they fucking have a fucking really expensive lunch, right? On us. And then they go back, right? And they sit around for a little bit, have a coffee or whatever, and then they go wherever and do whatever they want, and then they come
Thanks,
home.
Mickey Mouse. I appreciate that, bro. Merry Christmas to you.
They get better gummy bears than we do.
Yeah,
No.
and they don't even do time in Parliament.
Sorry, guys. Can I just stop? Notice Mickey Mouse has sent a £50 super chat. So big up to Mickey Mouse. Much appreciated, mate. And yeah, enjoy that membership, man. I think there's a few videos for members that you people you haven't seen. So feel free to have a little look through them, mate. Yeah, I'm sure there's some. Like, even that seems low. I'm sure last time we checked this, they were taking like.
When did he get voted in? Though it was the end of 2023, wasn't it? It was. Yeah, he's not been in that long. It'll be 100k next year. That. Oh,
So
fucking hell.
The year
yeah, there
before,
we go.
That was the year before, the 2022 to 2023. It was 247,000. Number of items claimed for was 119. I think. Don't hold me to it, but it should actually somewhere tell us what he spent them on.
Well, it wasn't his wife's clothes because that was his bum pal, wasn't it? That bought his wife some.
All right, so we've got some stuff here with dates, and it will tell you dates, category, staffing, description, total staffing, budget, payroll, costs for the year of 2020 to 2023. Obviously, it will give you a full thing, and then it gives you a breakdown. Office costs with LB Camden IVR. That's rent of £5,000. So all of the first three are monthly payments. Or some kind of payments. I don't know if it's monthly, actually. Looks like it's every 2. Or quarterly, maybe. But £5,000 a month there. Or quarterly, should I say. Sorry. More staffing. Camden New Journal. £633 was spent on that. Camden New Journal. Advertising and contact cards. They spent £633 on that. On the 31st of the 5th, 2022, office costs, electric technology, so software and applications, they spent £600 on that.
I don't get why they're claiming these in expenses when they get donations from the lobbyists to
This
pay
is
for
the
this
point
shit.
I'm trying to make. This is why I'm trying to get. This is why I'm bringing it up so that you get a bit of an insight into the fact that they're claiming back on things. In my eyes, they shouldn't be claiming back on that, man.
This is all like, you know, like dodgy accounting, man. This is all they're doing. It's just passing numbers around, right, and getting the taxpayer to pay for things that, you know, as much as possible. Look, that's just in 1 year, 250,000 plus his salary, plus anything else that he's done. And if he's got a company that he's just given a contract to, he's making profits under the table that no one knows about.
Yeah, he wasn't even elected in that year either, was he? This is what I mean.
Does anyone want their local MP checked? If they do,
check George Galloway, see how much he took in expenses for the last year when he was.
Say that again.
George Galloway check his for the 3 month he was in last year or whenever it was.
But Nigel Farage wouldn't take a penny expenses because he wants to use this as a weapon to attack the others, right? And he doesn't need their...
He doesn't need to because he gets political donations which can be used to buy offices, pay staff, advertise, and...
Exactly. The guy's a multi-millionaire anyway, do you know what I mean? The guy's a banker.
This 40 grand for he was only in there 3 months. What did you need 14 grand for in 3 months? Come on, scroll down. Let's check out Mr. Galloway's. He's probably going to say the same. They're just going to put it down to
Look,
staff.
he still claims something. Look, all of these MPs are claiming something. It's not, you haven't just got to be running for a, like that. Oh no. So only the last 2 years.
It'll be the time he's in Parliament, innit? Like, you can only claim if you're an elected MP, I would have thought,
Yeah.
mate. MP's expensive.
So in that time, £3,033.52 on 71 items. Again, if you go down, see what those things were that was spent on. Office phone, equipment purchase, computer, laptop, PC, laptop accessories, £94. Filing cabinet, equipment purchase, office furniture, that was £119. Purchase of office chairs, that was £721.
I'm disappointed with this, because at the time, obviously, he was getting donations on his YouTube channel that could easier have funded this. If you actually cared, you wouldn't be claiming off the...
No, I can't prove it, but within this, I reckon there's some fiddling going on.
Who is this?
All right.
For $3 grand, there won't be much fiddling, will they? It seems like everything that's electable to claim, they've chose to claim for. I don't see why, because for the sake of $3 grand.
You see, this money, they would have to have it authorized, right, by someone holding the purse, right? So,
BBA, can you look up?
Some people who get funding for things, and some people get denied. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me just. Nicky Candy. It's not Nicky Candy, is it? Who did you say, Grim?
Rachel Maskell for Big G.
Rachel, how's that spelled? Where's Big G? Let me have a look.
On the screen, mate.
What's that girl's name? Keir Starmer's number 2, the bird with the long hair.
What's she? Angela Rayner.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh, mate, yeah, if you went back, the further you go back, the more interesting it'll get, I reckon.
So we go to Rachel Maskell. She's in 1st of April.
Oh, she looks sweet, though. We'll give her a $5 grand tip. It's all right.
She spent £5,516.27p on a number of items claimed. 5.
She spent $5 grand on.
So
probably they're all going to say the same, rent and staffing.
So she spent
not staff. It's just this is
staffing, category staffing, parliamentary research services, pooled staffing services, parliamentary research services came to £4,600. And then there's office costs, which looks like it was rent, was £645 because a lot of these rents are done on. Looks like it's quarterly. Office costs, printer, £142.90.
Why do you need 3 printers?
$4 grand for research. That's a bit dodgy right there. Straight away. I mean, clearly, whatever research they've done was just wrong, right? They paid $4 grand for it.
Yeah, but it's still claimable.
Has it not got labour in brackets there? So that's been paid. Yeah. It's just gone to the labour account fund. It's not who's claimed it, that is it? It'll just be claimed in her name for the labour's pot of cash or whatever.
Yeah.
She looks all right. She seems nice.
Do certain tasks.
The year before that, or April 2023 to March 24, she spent $10,148 on 42
You see
items.
where it says interest there, though? Click that. Does that not tell them you did their declared interests of like investment.
Total financial value of interest, 0.
Yeah.
They're lying bastards.
But it says number of interest on it. Yeah,
Notice
yeah,
it doesn't say conflict of interest.
Yeah. Fucking lying bastards. You know what I mean? You know, we expect them to lie to us, right? We pay them to lie to us. We pay for them to learn how to lie to us. And then when they lie to us, right, we get upset.
Evening, UK, or morning?
Good evening. Just a
Oh
thought.
my God.
How you doing, UK?
You're looking good, UK.
Oh, thank you very much. Just a thought, Beth. Just check out their expenses during lockdown year.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Technically, it should be a lot less, right?
Right. It didn't go anywhere. But the takeaways will be higher.
Hang on, let me get that back up then. Get back up, hang on.
Right, guys, I'm going to get some sleep. I'll see you later.
All right,
take care, mate.
Take care, man. Thanks for coming on, bro.
No worries. Bye for now.
Bye.
All right, so who do we want? Who are we going with during that time? It's got to be someone that was.
Well, just pick one and check out their expenses, say for 2023, and then
Matt, you want to go Matt Hancock, yeah?
see what the difference is for
2020,
2021.
Straight for the throat.
Matthew Hancock.
Yeah, it's built a moat round his house. That cunt.
He's already had quite a bit already this year.
I bet he has. Check out last year, bro.
So what year was
banker's bonus?
What year was it? What year was it? 2021.
2020, 2021, yeah.
2020, yeah. Did 2020. That was when all the...
Okay, he claimed a total that year of the 1st of April 2020 to the 31st of March 2021. He total claimed 229,757.83p.
What about interest? Because we know he's lying about that, right?
Give him a round of applause. Check how much he profited the next year on top of his wage as well. I like him. He's an honourable man. He's all right.
Are you being serious?
Obviously not, bro.
He's trying the sarcasm thing, you know what I mean? It's not working.
No, it was working for me, mate. Just didn't hit well with BBA, did it?
Maybe let's fuck another one.
Yeah, prank likes him. He just happens to be his landlord.
Easy now, Mark. Morning, mate. Hope you're all right.
What about Boris during that time?
Boris.
He's on half a mil.
Liz Trust.
He's milked.
She was like 5 minutes in it. How much did she suck in 5 minutes?
We'll have a look in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so total
It was an
claim.
MP before, though, wasn't she? So, yeah, I reckon she milked it as well.
It was less than Matt Hancock. It was less than Matt Hancock.
There, you got another donation there from Mark Supra.
Thanks, Mark.
Big up, Mark. Sorry, mate. I didn't see that. I'm looking at another screen. Morning, mate. Chat, can you try Diane Abbott? Wrong shoes. Yeah, big up. Appreciate that super chat as well, Mark, man. Good to see you, bro. We'll check Diane Abbott out in a minute, actually. So that was 2021.
Is she still Haringey? Haringey or...
There we are. Look at that total staff, but well, obviously it's going to be a lot for his staff in it. So, working from home allowance £815.62. Like, what even is that? Working from home allowance.
Takeaways,
Yeah,
bro.
why?
Pizza Hut.
Like they're spending like a banner.
That's just paid for his Uber Eats, that,
Brought a
innit?
banner
That's
in
it.
August, and it cost £201 for this banner. Let's check out Diane Abbott.
Yeah, throw it back on the screen, there, so we can all see it, bro.
Oh, isn't it on the screen?
Nah, it's not, mate.
I'm a tit, and I.
Did you think it was there? Yeah.
Yeah, I put the Boris one in. Thought you were all looking. Yeah. What a tit.
No, it's not been there for time, bro.
Oh, sorry. Right. Anyway, let's go to Diane. Diane Abbott. Here she is. Look. Here she is. Look at that. Look. Look at that face. How can you not love her look?
Well, this is it. She seems approachable, nice, polite, welcoming.
She just puts her shoes on the wrong feet. Right, what did we want for her? Let's look during lockdown.
Wow, what was that? 200. Wow.
218,000.
Yeah, no wonder she's fucking smiling in that bit.
It's 250 odd the following year.
Right.
So 500,000 in 2 years this bitch has cost. That's just in expenses.
But what are those expenses again? So
How many? Let's do it logically. How many of these office expenses do you think are necessary for her to actually carry out? Because she needs an office in a local area, doesn't she? And then does she need an office in London? Or what?
But you've already said they get financial backing, so why are they?
Well, Labour do, don't they? Not Labour do. So I'm thinking, if Labour received 250 million in donations, why are they not just funding their MPs themselves? That's what I'm saying, innit? But yeah, I don't. Wow, that was that 200k just for staffing. No one needs 200k in staff. Like, yeah. That's not minimum wage, that is it? Who they employing? I reckon that was just the chauffeur.
Right. That was just the secretary, man.
Yeah, just a chauffeur, that, bro.
What we got here? Yeah, it's all the same kind of some computer equipment, laptop.
Do you see these computers, specialist computer things?
Fuckers buy computers every week or something.
To their mates, a dodgy little fucking shell company or just a limited company. That's 3 times, isn't it? That's $6,000 that you can launder to your mate.
Fair, like if we look at the one, so there was one on the 29th of the 4th, 2020, yeah, which says equipment purchase, computer, laptop, PC, tablet, accessories, right? Let's say $2,500. Then the next one was on the 23rd of the 7th. So 3 months later, they spent another $2,500 on more equipment. And then...
So buying laptops every week, basically. What do they do with them?
They brought some the same as that. So they got the 29th of the 4th. There was also some brought on the 14th of the 4th, which was £1,216.30.
Money laundering. That's what that is.
Oh yeah, and some training staff. To train some staff, it was 460 quid.
Well, it was fucking no wonder why they don't fucking
say it's
you get what you pay for it.
Check out that website though, Bear. That's to a website, that, innit? Check out the website.
What was that? How much did they spend on the website?
The website www.city.ac.uk.
It looks like a scammy site, that, doesn't it? Like anyone can create a site, can't they, and just send money to it. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did it say how much they spent on it?
460, I think. I don't know. What? There's another one further up in it. ymlp.com. What the fuck is that? Office costs. Come on, that don't make sense, does it?
Paying for private projects, basically.
Yeah, it might be some kind of software they're buying, though. I don't know.
But yeah, so that's on something called. It's worth if anyone ever wants to check out their local MPs and where your money in that, or whatever. mpexpenses.info.
Yeah, and, the one who's smiling the most took the most, innit? I don't know.
But yeah, don't trust them people, man.
So that's the way. That's how we should search them then. Instead of searching by name, we should search by face and see who's smiling the most. And you see, oh, that cunt's smiling the most. Let's see how much that cunt's making.
Right. Yeah, nice.
He looks happy. See what
Oh, she definitely looked happy in that pic, didn't she?
Let's have a look what he's happy about.
I'll tell you who we didn't check, and I did want to check that before we disappeared off that. Liz Truss.
Liz Truss.
Oh, yeah.
She was there literally, what?
All the 5 minutes.
Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie, where are you at?
You're not sharing. And you know they're lying because when you click the interest button, right, there's no interest. They don't record anything. Do you know what I mean?
Well, technically they're right because what they do is they pass information on to relatives and friends of friends, and then they get kickbacks that way, don't they? Yeah, but really they've all got interest, aren't they? Rishi Sunak could be a good one to check, to be fair, because he had loads of interests in Uber and all that, didn't he? He got like £500,000.
The whole thing is wrong in a way. They're all, secret members of secret societies, and they shouldn't be. Basically that creates a
22 grand 280 odd times. She just claimed every time she went for a cabbage, innit? Or a lettuce.
Some do. Some do. We haven't come across one yet, but some do. Like there's some things where they've claimed back on like 99 pence.
Yeah, that's pathetic, innit?
Look, I'm gonna try
Amazon there though. What she bought there from Amazon? It wasn't Office, was it?
This is what I'm saying. This is accounting.
Stationery and printing.
Numbers together.
She bought herself a dildo, don't lie, Liz. Come on.
What, for 99?
She likes Amazon Marketplace, Liz, don't she?
Yeah. Gas bill for the constituency home.
I respect her rent, mate. That's pretty cheap compared to everyone else. She's found a nice accommodation.
Should she be able to claim back on gas for her constituency home?
Well,
I mean, does she not get paid enough?
When she literally fucking blew up the pipeline and drove the prices up, and we're going to pay her gas. Bro, that's taking a piss.
Like the amount of money they're on, we shouldn't be paying for their heating at home. We shouldn't be.
Personally, I've never agreed with that anyway.
Not 200 odd quid.
Go on, UK.
To me, if I choose to work away from where they live, then that's on them. Thousands of people do it each day, and they have to commute.
And they have to afford it out their own pocket. Nobody pays for them. Mummy and daddy at home saying, "No."
Her council tax claim for the MP's constituency home of £200.48p.
Yeah, broadband as well. She's taking the piss, isn't she?
Here we are. Look, BT paying for a landline and internet, a constituency home broadband bill December, broadband package bill in June.
They're fucking taking a piss, these people.
You know what I mean?
She milked it, didn't she, bro? What
council tax claim for MP's constituency home. These are all council tax claims.
Going back a couple of years back now, where I think there was something like 40 odd MPs that voted to cancel the free TV licenses for the pensioners that claim for a TV license in their expenses.
Wow.
Water bill, we're paying for their water. We're literally paying for everything for them while they. So what are they getting these salaries for if they don't have to pay their way?
To pay for the personal loan, by the looks of it, mate.
BT business bill.
She could have ordered anything at any time on this Amazon and just added it on there, innit? Like,
yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like we're going down. We're going down to like the smaller.
What's that one there? Repeated loads. It seems a bit suspicious, doesn't it?
Software and applications. Mail.
Some porn subscriptions and that for the old Liz. You know it, lad.
Look, one here, £42, £39. You know, these MPs are that skint like that they can't afford any. The Telegraph. Look, we're even paying for a Telegraph subscription.
You've got to, mate. Yeah, it's important.
Journals and magazines.
How could she ever cope without watching or reading the Telegraph?
So we're literally paying every month, it looks like, or every couple of months, it looks like we were paying £34.99 for her to have newspaper subscriptions
Fucking
and magazine
Do you not think that's a bit dear for a subscription service? Must be
depends
for
what kind of
multiple
magazine.
devices. That
Magazines can get really expensive, but newspapers, yeah. You know, if you say newspaper
Bloomberg,
and magazines,
she went for them all. She's not fucking about. She wants to get trading information.
she wants all the local newspapers.
Then you had to pay for www.bloomberg.com at nearly £30 a month.
To be fair, Bloomberg, they are a reliable news source. It's worth it. I don't think it's worth 30 quid.
That's a good one.
To be fair, how can you expect them to run the country like without reading Bella magazine? You know what I mean?
But look how many there are. Like, you never want to hear FPM Foreign Policy Mag. We're paying £20.15 a month for that.
Oh,
Like,
to top up as well. The bitch is on prepay still, bro. What? She's milking it.
Look how many. A mobile bill of £12.65.
Norfolk Water Limited. That's for someone else's house, that, isn't it? I'm sure the office.
Utilities, £15.
Do you reckon she just keeps all her receipts and just throws them all in and hopes for the best? Auto top-ups, bro.
And she's got a lifetime salary now.
Can you picture Liz with a burner phone there, bro, making dodgy calls and that?
This one's got a lifetime salary now and a security detail for the rest of her life, right?
Getting a whiff dropped off there with the O2 top-up and she's still claiming back for the top-up, bro.
£10 burner phone, £10 top up and that. Can you see Liz going into the local news agents and being like, I need £10 O2 top up?
I imagine that, yeah. Going into a local boss man, yo, just any burner with a battery that's charged.
Here's another one, 1p mobile, whatever that is.
Is that a pizza or something as well? What did I say there?
Ian O2 top up, £10. Ian got a top up.
Oh, go on, Ian.
What 1 day's rent, which is owed for, I don't know what that is, £8.
You ain't getting a day's rent for £8 though, are you, mate? That's definitely.
Oh, here we go. Got another media, iLife Media Subs is another newspaper. She likes her newspapers. Where does she find the time to read all this?
You know, I'm starting to think that, mate. Bloomberg's constantly got articles. You only need 1 or 2, don't you? She's got 7 now.
There we are, look, and that's it all the way down to the bottom. The lowest thing that she claimed back on was £1.99. You know, she couldn't even stretch to £1.99 without it coming out of your pocket, people. And now she's got a lifetime fucking salary.
And a security.
Does that actually happen, that? Does she really get a lifetime salary and a bit of protection now just because she's been a cabbage or a lettuce for a few days?
That's the deal, bro.
Yeah.
For the rest of their life, I've got security detail now. I mean, just think about it. A security detail, you know, it costs millions of pounds to just train one of those guys, right?
Is it something like 45 days and then they get that lifetime salary?
Yeah, it don't make sense, but in a way it kind of does, because if she was just randomly on holiday in Spain and on Magaluf, they are doing, you know, like, yeah. You could just picture her on Shagaloff, couldn't you, with a burner phone getting a bag away. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if she got kidnapped, it'd be bad for the UK, wouldn't it, I suppose?
Oh, would it?
Well, I reckon most of the population would laugh, but politically...
I mean, people are getting snapped up all the time, man. I mean, fuck.
We're hoping it happens to Starmer soon, so
you're kind of hoping. Yeah, I would love to send Starmer to Rwanda.
Did he not go to Saudi recently? He's trying to get a deal to get money off Saudis in it to invest in the UK. What do you reckon? I think he's done well, Starmer, since he's coming. He's one of the best MPs we've ever had, bro, and I'm not even being sarcastic. No joke, no nothing. I respect Starmer.
You're trolling at this moment.
Big up to Starmer, bro.
Fuck off. You're trolling me at this moment. There's no way. He's the biggest.
Starmer is the
You know something. I've always hated
Trilateral commission,
Starmer
then
because
yeah,
the stuff
trilateral
with him goes back so far. I'm surprised, or now I understand that what it takes to get the permission to be a politician, some of the deep dark shit you've got to do before you even ever get the chance. Do you get what I mean? And yeah, it's mad, bro. It's fucked up. But he's a good guy, man. I'd shake his hand, I promise. I won't spit at him or anything.
I think he's achieved what he was put in there to achieve.
He's definitely playing all the right puppet dances and tunes, isn't he? Yeah.
Up Inferno.
He's a WEF puppet, bro.
Yeah, they're correct.
Trilateral Commission member.
Mark Supra, the £5 super chat, claiming for rubber bands is a bit of a stretch, long.
I don't know. It makes sense. Times are hard out here, man.
They are. Rubber bands. They need the rubber bands so they can put the bands around their money. Around their
Yeah.
want some
You
money.
could pick up free rubber bands for following a postman. You've always got rubber bands. They're just throwing them everywhere sometimes.
You only see what
just
they
following
want.
a postman, but I used to ask them for them if I needed them years ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
They'd
and
always have
you.
them. Now that sounds like a proper grinder, Mellows.
Sounds like an industrial one, doesn't it?
Sounds like one that doesn't fuck around and can help make a blunt pretty fast. Yeah, it sounds all right.
You know, some shit's been through there.
It's all clogged up, man. I've got to clean it out and get a toothbrush out.
Yeah, mine's squeaking now.
Getting to the point where I'm going to cross the threads every time I open it and close it because there's too much shit in there.
Insane, man. Insane. Anyway, what do you know, Mellows? Anything new? You got a topic?
What's new? What's new? Oh, shit.
Nothing that's going to depress people too much at 3:45 in the morning.
Nah, it'll be 4:20 soon. They'll all be able to cheer themselves back up. They'll be all right.
All right. Here's a good one. This is a funny one, actually. You know, all those UFOs that we've been seeing everywhere. Apparently, according to the Pentagon, it's Iran. Right, and they got a mothership parked off the east coast of the United States, and then these car-sized drones are flying out of this mothership, right, and hovering over military-industrial bases in the UK and in the US, and we're meant to believe by the Pentagon that it's credible, reliable sources from reliable sources. Basically say that it's Iran is behind it.
Sounds like bullshit, mate. It sounds like a Jewish conspiracy theory, to be honest. Oh, not Jewish, Israel government conspiracy theory, not Jewish.
As if they could barely fucking scratch
It's
their
all
ass.
bullshit, yeah? Listen, there ain't no way. There is no way. You think these things are just hovering over fucking restricted air zones and like they're just allowing that shit to happen?
Why haven't they shut them down?
Like they've not found the public air zone before or out the on and unrestricted.
Well, like I say, man, I challenge any auditor to take their drone to an army base and fly your drone over and see how quickly that drone gets taken out.
Yeah, but you're breaking so many laws by doing it, aren't you, that it's not worth the risk. But
Exactly. So you're meant to believe that these fucking drones or whatever they are just hovering over air bases, not undetected. They've been detected because they're telling us that they're there, but they're just letting them hover there like bollocks.
Right,
They would have taken that out, man.
or attempted to at the very least.
They take them out in seconds. They just use that EMP, don't they? The electromagnetic
They wanted
pulse.
people to
It
see them,
shocks
right?
it and cuts off the electrics.
They
Motors turn off
want to
and
make a
falls off the
spectacle.
sky.
It's clear they want to make a spectacle. They want people to see them, right? Enough people to see them everywhere. You know, like, look at the light, funny lights in the sky. Yeah, don't worry about what we're doing over here. You know, we've just, enabled Israel to invade and illegally occupy another country. But don't pay attention to that. Look at the little funny lights in the sky. Oh, by the way, they're from Iran.
Yeah,
Well, they might be, mate, but I think Iran's got better things to be doing than flying drones around.
I think Iran only wishes it had that technology.
Yeah, well, listen, I just
Oh,
think
well,
there's
it
a
has
lot
got
of
good
fire.
drone technology, and it flew 300 drones or something, and so many rockets all in tinfoil money instead of a hat.
So these drones, right, with this mothership, right, just went up into with all these satellites.
Remember when you played that
space,
to Will?
with all these satellites and radars and NORAD, and all of this going on, right? These drones, they just took off from Iran, right, and they just appeared suddenly over the, and we didn't see them coming. This big mothership, we just watched it fly off from Iran and hover all the way over here and start flying, and we didn't see any of that. Or is NORAD and all these
Is there a
satellites?
video out of it? Like, is there footage of fighter jets intercepting a swarm of drones or something, or is it just like something we're supposed to believe just because someone said it one time in a news article?
I think if there is these things, this technology, we know who owns that technology, right? That's what I'm saying.
Well, anyone could, couldn't it? It could just be some kid with loads of spare time and loads of motors and a bit of, yeah. Anyone could make 50 drones fly over somewhere, couldn't they?
This is straight out of the book, Mossad, right? I mean, Netanyahu said the other day, a few weeks ago, saying, we've only unleashed a fraction of our power, right? I think, if anything, right, if there is technology like this, it's going to be owned and controlled by the most powerful corporations on the planet.
Yeah, well, they've developed that drone technology over years of obviously occupation, haven't they, mate? Research and development, in my opinion, is why what's happened has happened, so they can obviously
the fourth
develop
industrial
their own
revolution.
arms and ours as well, mate. Like, obviously, the UK and America has got technology that we've not seen before. Obviously, they need it in case a world war kicks off, innit? You need a weapon that no one knows about, don't you? So you've got the upper hand.
I'd sooner believe that technology was theirs and not Iran. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, it's easily possible for them to build something like that within the space
Why
of
else
6
wouldn't
months.
they shoot them out?
On YouTube who
Why
have built
else
ships
would they not shoot them out
and-
of the sky as soon as they saw them? Because it's theirs, man. And I'll give you another thing. Those orbs, right? Those UAPs that they saw, right? For some strange reason, they stopped working on Thanksgiving. Or not stopped working. They were not seen on Thanksgiving. They weren't around. So it's like they took a sabbatical.
Well, they believe in it as well, don't they? It's Thanksgiving, mate. Sit down, eat some turkey, drink some brandy, and chill.
Well,
Man.
so
You know what I mean?
Iran, right? They kind of
Yeah, they just thought, fuck it, why not? It's
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving,
in Iran,
let
right?
them chill. Just smoke a fatton and eat some turkey, bro. Fuck it.
They observe Thanksgiving in Iran and in China or Russia or something like that, right?
Yeah. I don't know, mate. There's people who believe birds are drones and that, innit? And pigeons are real, all that bullshit. So.
What I'm saying is everything we hear right now is total bullshit. To pay attention to any of it, right, is to go insane. Which, this is the road to insanity.
Well, to keep, obviously, to pay attention to it for a while and obviously have a look at it and then wake up and think, what the fuck, I'm wasting my time. That's all right. But to keep then insanely watching it and expecting to be able to make a change, then you drive yourself insane, wouldn't you? Do you get what I mean?
No, never mind making the change. Just to understand what the fuck's going on, it will drive you to insanity. It's like, what? What the fuck? It's like, on the one hand, I feel like I'm in a not the 9 o'clock news skit, right? Just waking up in one of those little funny skits. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just the weird shit. You know what I mean? It's like, whoa. And it's normal. It's normal. Everything is normal. It's expected.
Well, everything is normalized. Whether it's supposed to be normal remains to be seen, doesn't it?
That's right. Normalized. That's the word.
Yeah. But that's the stone mind talking at nearly 4 a.m. You ask me at 12 o'clock at night or midday, I'm going to tell you that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, bro.
And bird drones do exist. Of course they do. We know they exist.
Yeah, it's possible to make them, but whether all pigeons are drones is a different thing, isn't it?
No, not all pigeons are drones.
Not going down.
I'll tell you what, that would be a brilliant drone, a military drone. Can you imagine? You got a dead pigeon, right? And then you can mechanize it and fly it around and make it look like it's still alive. You wouldn't know it was a dead pigeon flying around with a camera in it, right?
Yeah, well, it's easy enough to do as well, isn't it? I suppose.
Yeah.
No, there are not pigeons with robotic pigeons, man. No. I know it's 4 o'clock in the morning, but Crinkle is not on the panel. Crinkle is not on the panel.
But while that guy's smiling like that in tinfoil, mate, we're going to start chatting a wild thing.
We're in a world where I believe that there is a science lab right now working on this shit, fucking mechanizing dead pigeons and making them into fucking flying fucking invisible drones. For sure. I guarantee you, because that's a sick world we live in. Right? The CIA is all over that, mate. The CIA is all over that shit.
But what would people have pointed at Mellows? Haven't we got the technology now to zoom basically into a credit card number from Spain?
But no, if you could hide a camera, right, in plain sight, and it looks like a bird, that would be the ultimate spying tool, right? You would notice the camera right there,
Yeah, I mean, I'd get it if it was down to cowbird, but surely just using a satellite would be even more cowbird, wouldn't it?
It depends. I mean, if you not only want to get a camera there, maybe you want to get a little small explosive device in there, then that would be the ideal thing. You could just fly the bird in undercover, get past all the security, and then kaboom.
Wait till that one guy throws a piece of bread and then, it's time to go.
Trigger. The bread's the trigger.
Yeah.
No, but we're talking about the CIA, right? And they dream up all kinds of crazy shit. Anything I can think of, right? They'll think of 10 things 10 times worse.
Right. Most problems created in the Middle East are because of the CIA.
I guarantee you. It's literally their job to
destabilize. Not just the CIA, though. It's other countries' intelligence agencies like China.
They're all Mossad, the UK intelligence, American intelligence, for sure, are partners in this, right? They can't. They're sitting on the same table. Whoever else is involved is another story. But certainly someone pulling their strings anyway.
Yeah. That's what happens when you finally think you understand it all, mate.
It's got to be the money, man. You got to follow the money at the end of the day. Ultimately, the only people that gain and win, no matter who loses, are the money people, right? The bankers.
Money is a crazy illusion in itself, though, isn't it? The IOU, the promise to pay, the things people do just for a bit of IOU, mate. It's crazy.
What is money to people who create it out of thin air?
It's power. Need money. It's a tool that can be used to control a population or society in general.
We need the money. They need to control us with it. So they can literally conjure money up from thin air. These people, these bankers, these.
Well, In a way, they can now, can't they? Yeah.
It's funny. People talk about like digital currency and how it's another form of control. But if you think if we went back to when money became a thing, that would have then been seen as a form of control, right?
No, because when money was first a thing, it was a gold coin that was actually worth something to someone just because it was a gold coin. It was a rare, precious metal, wasn't it? It had value.
We knew
and it could
it
be
had value
traded, yeah.
before we realised its true value.
And then gold got too heavy, so we went to bank, put it in banks, and got IOUs, a bit of paper. And yeah, that's where the promise to pay originates, isn't it? It's stupid, really, because only 97% of all the money in circulation, well, 97% of it is digital. It's on a screen. It's never going to get printed. And the cost of making money is the printing part of it, innit? Obviously, you need ink, you need materials, you then need to print it, you need to store it, you need to move it, transport it. But when everything went digital and we started just cashless society, beeping our cards and all that, we helped the institution become the monster that it's become today. Do you get what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, to be
Here's
honest.
something to consider, right? You got Donald Trump last time, right? He created Space Force, right? Everyone took the piss out of him. Now we got all these drones, right? And he's about to come in. He spent $6.2 trillion plus another 2-3 trillion when it during the COVID. Now he's going to go in there, and the army is depleted. It's at its lowest it's ever been. The recruitment is low. The ammunition reserves are really low because we've given everything away and all this shit, right? Not just them, but us over here as well. So now he's going to go in, right? Bearing in mind, he's already laid the ground for the Space Force, right? And now we've got all these flying little drones up, flying in the sky, creating a need for us to be able to make shit. So he's definitely going to sign a $10 trillion check, right? He's already said that he wants digital ID because of all the, the migrants. We've got to identify them in digital ID and all this shit. So he's going to shove the digital ID down everybody's throat, bankrupt the economy by signing an over $10 trillion check, right? Which is going to collapse the financial system, right? And then they're going to force the crypto fucking shit down our throats because, that's the option that we've got. I mean, we've got no other option, right? We've got to bail the banks out again, right?
Nah, they can't. I don't even think they will try and force crypto unless it's their own crypto.
If the bank collapses and fails, we'll have no other choice but to take the only option that they give to us.
No, well, if the dollar fails, I think right now would be lucky it'd revert because obviously the UK and the British pound were the money and laundering capital of the world, mate. You get what I mean? So I think it'd be all right if the dollar did fail because the pound and the euro, we might be able to stabilize it a little bit and survive and all that. But if the pound and the euro
I don't think so. We're already in over 400 something. What's the worldwide deficit? Is over 450 trillion dollars in
that's nothing compared to the global demand, and most of that is finance that's due to be paid off over time.
You got to remember that the US dollar is the world's reserve currency, right? So if that fails,
it was at one point, but it's not as much no more. People have diversified, haven't they?
OPEC agreement still stands. All the energy that, apart from now that everyone's switching over to BRICS, or half the world's switching over to BRICS, all the energy, all the transportation, all the everything basically, from the Trans-Pacific Agreement to Transatlantic Partnership Agreement, all of these,
but most of the countries that rely on the dollar have transferred into
this is why America has so much sanctioning power over these countries, because the US dollar, that they have to trade with, they're forced to trade with, But now BRICS has offered an alternative solution, right? They're all going to switch to that, and we're going to be forced to go to digital, all by design.
We already are digital. You just don't realize it. Like,
they just need an excuse to get rid of the
everything you buy. Do you actually use cash or do you pay direct debit?
I try to, I have, it's difficult sometimes, man, but I do. I'll go to the ATM. I'll withdraw every day if I can. You know what I mean?
The only thing I buy in cash is cannabis, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And most of the time,
And
I
that's
would
gonna
just,
get fucked up, right? Well, what the fuck are we gonna do then?
well, obviously, you just keep paying in cash. They can't stop it, innit? Yeah, it's cash will always be king, so to speak.
I hope so. I mean, I hope that even if they did get rid of cash somehow in this country, that we would find another way, another means of paying for things. You know what I mean? You know, bartering will obviously become, a thing again. You know, people will
Yeah,
trade.
it's still something in it, isn't it? Like, obviously, people trade all sorts all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. People seem afraid of crypto, and I don't think they should be. I think you should be afraid of a central bank digital currency, and you
sure.
should be afraid of crypto. Well, it's as volatile as it is, but eventually, there's a certain crypto that gets used now for banking transactions all around the world, and it's
Well, look at
signed
Bitcoin now. What's it now? 95, 97?
What, mate?
Bitcoin is at an all-time high, and it's still, I
But
reckon.
it shot up to 100k after Donald Trump got elected, and it's basically it's speculation and hype in it. It'll drop back down to about 40k in another 6-7 months, probably.
You think?
Depends. Yeah.
I don't think it's going down. I think people are afraid.
Sideways now for the next. It might go to 125 or something, but it'll go sideways now for another 6 to 8 months before it drops 85%, as it's done periodically over the last cycles since its inception, bro. Yeah, it's a fact of life. What's happening now is it's a thing called altcoin season. Do you know when Bitcoin reaches a new all-time high, everyone who owns Bitcoin, they then bounce the money into shit coins or altcoins, as they call them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the top 100, they'll have like a 400, they'll have like a 4, maybe a 5x spike, all of them all at the same time, just instantly, whoosh, whoosh. And then the top 250, they'll do it. Do you know what I mean? It's just a way to incite idiots to just put money in there, and then obviously they take it all, don't they, mate? They wash it through XMR and Aero so they can turn it all tax-free because it's untraceable. And then, yeah, it happens all the time, mate. Every 4 years, guaranteed. So yeah, make money while you can, though, because obviously you might as well, innit? But be careful as well. Don't be putting your life savings in Bitcoin now, thinking it's going to get to 1 million, because you could wake up tomorrow and it could be at 37k or whatever.
I think Bitcoin is well established enough not to lose too much. I think it's a long term for sure.
Keep an eye on it over the next 6 months, and I guarantee within that 6 months you see a candle so red it has people shitting themselves, bro. It'll go all the way down to 75% in one day, and then it'll just bounce back up, like 80-odd%. So it'll still be lower down, but yeah, it scares everyone into selling it. Because
that's like the Elon Musk's though, when he's buying
this is it. Elon Musk, hypothetically, gets it so high, and then he sells all his shares slowly over time, and then all of a sudden he just shorts it. So he forces that red candle. Well, not him personally, but people like him. It's a coordinated effort between a lot more than just one Elon Musk. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, all of the world's billionaires, basically.
Wash trading, it's illegal in actual stocks, mate. It's actually a criminal offence in stock trading, but because of Bitcoin is not regulated as much, they're milking it while they can. And
yeah,
good luck to them, mate. Obviously, I can spot the trends, and I've made a few quid. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, just
I'm going to put the link out one more time, and then about 10 minutes or so might wrap it up.
My advice for anyone is don't bet your house on it, though, innit? Do you get what I mean?
Yeah. You definitely need to put your eggs in different baskets, that's for sure.
Well, diversify, innit, bro? Yeah.
I think gold and silver is really good. I mean, you can't lose with that.
You might think this is mad now, yeah, but I'd say the best metal to start collecting is copper. Do you know, if you can collect enough of it and just melt it down in your backyards or wherever, do you get what I mean? Just stack blocks of copper and just keep it there, mate. And in 10 years' time, you'll be surprised at how much it's worth, I guarantee you. Yeah. There's a couple others as well, innit? But copper's like the poor man's gold in it. I've told a few scrappers in it because they keep taking like so much, a little bit of weight here, a little bit of weight there. I told them, I said, why don't you just invest in something to burn it down, melt it, and just save it in it, make yourself some bricks and just keep it there. And then you've got a rainy day fund for when the market's changing it. Yeah. Hopefully they take it up in it, and I'll let you know what their outcome is if they do.
Guys, if you would, you and the guys in the chat, if you haven't already, if you can hit the like button on the live, it'd be much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Well, the sad thing is, everyone else with old Bitcoin is going to lose it soon because Google have just invented a quantum chip, and quantum chips with old Bitcoin wallets can hack it in less than seconds and steal your Bitcoin, mate. So all these 16 and Satoshi's Bitcoin as well, that million Bitcoin, that'll be getting stolen in another 18 months, maybe. It'll just disappear and get sold. It'll be one of the reasons the market crashes again, I reckon.
I think the crash is inevitable. It's just a matter of time. I think it's inflated at the moment.
It's always man-made, Mellows. It's always manufactured for you.
Yeah, I think it's inflated, overinflated now, but they're just waiting.
Well, don't worry. The war will sort that. When we're all at war.
The war in Russia and Ukraine is what forced most of the sales.
That's a money laundering machine, that is, man. That's just a washing machine.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It is.
Sorry, Joe Public. I done a gypsy, didn't I? Hit the like button, man. I need my numbers.
Yeah, if you can all hit the like and go share this out, BBA is going to win the live soon. You might as well get some people, wake them up, send them notifications.
Why don't Joe come up, man?
No, much appreciated to everyone. Anyway, another good live. Like I say, it's been nice. Again, you know what's nice? The last couple of lives I've done now, it's just been no animosity in the chat, and that really helps. And like everyone in the chat's tried to take part, and I get involved on the panel a lot as well. So I miss some comments and don't get a chance to highlight some. But I've seen you guys obviously, and appreciate you all coming into the chat. Anne-Marie for being a member for 36 months. That's a long fucking ass time. Yeah. That's a commitment there, Anne-Marie. So big up to you. And then she gifted a membership, which Mickey Mouse got. So big up Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse sent a £50 super chat. So I want to say thank you to him. Also to Mark Supra for the £20 super chat.
We found out a lot about Diane as well, didn't we?
And yeah, we found out a lot about Diane Abbott. Yeah, we did. She's fucking
dirty.
Wow,
actually, did we learn a lot about
Diane? Yeah, she was smiling away through 200k, bro. Yeah, we found out quite a bit, lads. Yeah, she was living life. She's still an MP now, or what? She's got to be, hasn't she? Yeah. Is she independent now, though, or does she work? Is she in a part of a party? It's all that shit with Labour, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. And Joe Public, subjective, mate, subjective. It gets wild on here. The one we had the other night. Some guy decided to drop his pants and fucking try. I don't even know what he was up to, man. Mellows, UK. Well, I don't know if UK's it. Oh my God. I've never seen someone, apart from maybe Crinkle. I've never seen somebody like lose I've just never seen someone lose a debate, smash his keyboard to bits, like, in rage, right? And then like he chills out, and everyone was like laughing at him, right? And I'm like, no. I was like, please don't laugh at Bob. Don't laugh at Bob. I was like, I want to hear what. And as I was saying that, he stood up. He's fucking like picked the camera up. He's like in a squatting position with his trousers and pants down at his ankles. And wow, I think he was trying to show his ass. I'm not too sure. I really ain't too sure, man. It was pretty mad. But yeah, I've never seen someone do that in a reaction to losing the fight.
You got a skinny chicken leg.
Well, when I tried to tell the guy that, unfortunately, because he's like, it's not my government, and I'm trying to tell him, like, listen, geezer, that it is your government, whether you like it or not, they are your government. And like, you know, you've heard that saying, like, maybe, just maybe, we get the government we deserve. And mate, that was it. He was off on one. Going mad, he was punching his hand, smashing the keyboard, cracking on the desk. Hilarious, man. Hilarious. I'm glad he didn't show his ass or nothing, even though he intended to, because I'd have had to have removed him completely from the panel, where I kind of like removed him, had reviewed the video, noticed there wasn't actually anything that was seen other than a fucking side of a thigh. You could just see the side of his thigh. Really, that's all you could see.
AFC.
Yeah. Honestly, mate, it was madness, and I thought, no, he's too entertaining. Like, he's too funny, man. Too funny not to bring back on the panel. I'm not gonna lie. We'll let him off.
If someone's willing to smash up the keyboard in a debate, mate, you've got to get them back on.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's fucking. You got to, right?
You've got to. It's like, it should be a written rule in YouTube or any kind of interaction in life. If you meet someone willing to do mad shit like that, just keep saying hello to them. They're all right, man. You might get a laugh.
If he hasn't come back tonight, so I think he might be waiting for a keyboard to come on Amazon or something.
Well, it's kind of hard to type in BBA without a keyboard, isn't it, mate? To be fair.
It was funny though, man. It was Crinkle got banned from my OnlyFans live stream. Says it all. Joe Public, you and your OnlyFans, eh?
What, are you actually repping OnlyFans or what, Joe? Are you doing it? Shall I say I'm going to make one, mate? I'm just going to add it to my fucking prank audits bio for jokes. OnlyFans coming right up there.
What are you going to do? Like, sell pictures of your
I'll
feet?
just put balaclava pics on it or something. Yeah, different anonymous mask every day or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, just take pictures of your feet, man.
Imagine that, bro.
Listen, if there's men that like it, there's got to be women out there as well that like it, innit?
I don't know, mate. Yeah, I was some bird one time while I was going on about foot
Like,
massage.
a foot fetish can't just be like
me, bro,
yeah, foot fetish can't just be something that like only men have. Like, it's got to work across the board. So yeah, man, you might be
hands, mate. Like, they don't look like feet. I got finger toes and all that, mate. They look like they're willing to shake your hands. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I'll throw a few up though. Fuck it, it's on my feet.
Well, just take some little video clips of you massaging your own feet or something, man. Someone's got to get off on that, ain't they?
Walking through baked beans or whatever these weirdos get up to, bro.
Or, bro, if it all goes wrong, and this is where we're going to literally lose all the viewers here, it's a good job we're getting to the end. But if all goes wrong, I hear farting in a jar is another one that is, you know, I mean, I'm just saying, like, times get bad in a jar.
Yeah, I don't know about times getting bad.
Across,
for the lols, though, mate. Like, I might actually fart in a jar and sell it, mate. Fuck it. I'm prank
audits fart in a jar.
I'll just fart in a jar and leave it in a random bush in it. Do you know what I mean? Tell someone to go collect it.
Sell it on eBay.
They'll just put something in there, man, even if it's just like a couple of quid. And go open the jar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know where that just came from. I apologize.
You can auction it on eBay, man.
I don't even know why I'm saying. I'll create a website. We're going to sell it. Fart in a jar. We'll get all the auditors to fart in jars and we'll do like a little campaign. And we'll do it. No, not all of them, because, most of them would shit in a jar if I asked them, to be honest. Send me something else, won't they? I'll do that for a laugh.
Yeah, and also people, I said earlier, I don't know if everyone was here earlier, people, yeah? And I'm probably going to run a live, hopefully tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, I'll do one Friday. But I want people, my emails on my banner, I want people to send me in pictures of their local Christmas tree, whether it be in your local city, your local town, your local village. I want all trees, whether it's nice or absolutely shocking. I'd like you to send them all in, and just before Christmas, I'm gonna show all the pictures that have been sent in, and we're gonna rate the best tree and the worst tree. So
Rate
send
my
in your
tree.
pictures, man. I've already had, I think, at least one sent me this evening since I said that. But I'll actually set up a live where it'll be titled something that people will know what the live's about then. So I'll just have a little and let people all know again and announce it. But yeah, I just thought it was something different for Christmas. I've seen some shocking trees, and I think that like this whole country's lost the spirit of Christmas, if I'm honest. So I would like everybody to send me their pictures, and like I say, you can send it to my email. I'll even put it in the chat now so you can screenshot it.
If you, if I send just an image and the town where it is, maybe you could do like top 10 best, top 10 worst.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, again, just town, location of where it's from. Would be good. Get a bit of an idea of where in the country they are, selling. I mean, selling Christmas. I guess that is what they're meant to be doing. It's having these decorations and making our towns look festive that are going to pull people in and make them want to go out and spend money.
What is it? Does it? I've always avoided them. When I was younger, I used to go to them, but like I don't really bother with them no more. I see pictures of them, when people have been or whatever. I see pictures of what the locals towns have done, but I don't bother going to them. But all the local towns as well, BB, they'll stagger them. So if you wanted, you could go to every one of them. If you wanted, which I think most people would probably do, because then they get to shop while they're there, don't they? Yeah, so I suppose.
Like I said, if I can, I'll get down tomorrow night and I'll do a live stream and I'll talk about it while I'm actually going to check out the shitty tree that we've got, right? And
I want to see that shitty tree you're talking about. Yeah,
it's terrible, and I'll show you. There's no life in it at all. Now, I went to outside the town hall yesterday, but I just got there. It was about 5:30, so it had just closed. But the main doors, like the big wooden ones, they were still open, so I could see through the glass in the door. Yeah, you should see the fucking Christmas tree they've got in there. It's well posh, looks nice, got nice expensive decorations on it. And guess what? No one's even allowed in the town hall. So the only people that are enjoying that is the staff. And then they give the people of that town, a shitty, pissed up, literally on the piss. It's like literally leaning.
Have you got a crackhead tree, bro? Yeah, is it one of them? Does it look like it's had too many on weekend or something, and it's fucking leaning?
Wow. No, sorry, I've had 2 pictures sent me already. So I've had 2 Christmas trees sent me already, and all I can tell you is it ain't looking good, people. It ain't looking good.
I'm gonna have to go and try and find a proper fucking tree.
I want to show you a quick video. Actually, we can even look at it now, right? You okay?
Good afternoon, guys. Well, we're back in this situation again. We're at Warsaw. Apparently, I got a message earlier to say that the Christmas tree had gone up. So I thought I'd come and have a look, see if we had done last year's.
What is that?
We're looking all right. Not sure it's too good.
You think that's
the tree's 3/4 dead before the decorations even go on there? We have got the big gaps again, and as you can see from this side, the tree's pretty much had its life before it's even been decorated again.
That's a limited edition tree imported from very far away, mate. Show some respect. Come on, boys.
This is from
has it even got lights on it, there?
It has now. It has now. They've just thrown them on.
Yeah, well, there's nowhere to actually put them properly on that, is there?
Yes,
let me tell you now.
As you can see,
I've had
we're not going to be much better than last year.
Nah, so it ain't looking good.
Trees.
I can find you a better tree than that, mate. I won't even have to go that far. I can go to 3 little towns near me and find 3 better trees, I reckon.
Yeah, hope you enjoyed that one. Let's see also.
That's a sorry excuse of a tree, bro.
I'll show that was on the day that it was put up.
That was on the day it was put up. It's disgraceful. And I've been sent, like I say, I've been sent 2 others by 2 other people.
It's a clear example of exploiting council funds, that BBA, because Walsall Council have probably paid 3, maybe 5 grand to have a tree erected there. And whoever set it up has obviously just done it as cheap as possible and skimmed off the top in it. Do you get what I mean? Because that's a sorry excuse of a tree, bro. Right?
Yeah. Oh, like I say, the other 2 are worse than that. So when I say it ain't looking good, people, it ain't fucking looking good. Please, if you got a nice tree, I want to see it, man. I want someone to bring some festive cheer to YouTube. So I'm relying on you guys to send me pictures of a good tree.
If I'd have took the pictures on the night of the actual light switch on, it would have been a good picture. I don't know what the tree is going to look like now, mate. It's weeks later now, innit? But
yeah,
I'll go and have a look.
The Americans that are watching or that might watch this back, all of you guys too, I want to see your Christmas trees over there. I want to see how you do it compared to how we do it. So if you've got a local Christmas tree, or even if it's maybe, I don't know, maybe even if it's just not even. No, it should.
Monstrosity cost the taxpayer?
What?
How much did that monstrosity cost the taxpayer?
I don't know.
They've probably paid 4 or 5K to get that put there, bro. Something like that.
And they couldn't find one that was alive, that was still looking like.
Well, they would have expected to pay for a tree that was alive. But
you know, they could have sprayed it or something. You know, make it look good.
The person they've paid's just gone to the local wreck or local field, chopped a tree up that looked like a Christmas tree, because that's not even a proper Christmas tree, is it? Let's be serious.
It's like they deliberately picked the saddest tree out of the whole bunch.
Yeah, dragged it across the floor for 4 miles and thought, yeah, we'll stick this one in Warsaw.
Fuck it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like it fell off on the motorway and everything. They're like, fuck it, they'll be all right. Stick it up.
The whole place is fucking shit hole anyway. No one will notice. It'll be the best looking thing in the whole place anyway.
Yeah, the closer they got to it, it started confirming, yeah, it's going to fit right in, boys. Don't worry. We'll be all right.
Oh, shit.
It's not funny, people. I mean, it's good to lie.
Go and audit your council. Find out how much they paid to put that fucking tree there, bro.
No, I'm literally going. I need to go down during the day. But
yeah,
it's after 1 o'clock in the morning. I've got kids.
We should take bets now, boys. How much do you reckon it costs, innit? Whoever's closest.
I'm telling you, we're going there in the morning. We might even be live again in the next few hours, man. We might be live in the next few hours down at fucking Warsaw Town Council Hall, demanding why they've got a nice Christmas tree. Yeah. We want to know why they've got a nice Christmas tree and we've got a shit Christmas tree. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that?
Get everyone to complain about it. Be standing there all day bitching and moaning at everybody that walks past. Look at this shit.
And then what we can also do, maybe we should even do that on a live, but we'll go in or see if we can find some business owners or whatever and ask them what they think of the tree, man. Like, is that going to bring you custom?
Do you feel the council have really supported your efforts to make a shekel this Christmas?
Listen, I feel invested in finding out about this Christmas and where it's gone. So if you see a weird video from me drop, yeah, I've gone on an investigative one, man. I've gone to see what I can find out about Christmas and where it's gone.
Yeah, create a poll and find out how much it costs to get that set up like that, and then just create a poll saying, do you think that this tree is worth like the $6,500 it cost us to put it up? Is that $6,500 to you? You like that? You like the Christmas tree decorations? Tick yes or no.
It looks like they should have kept chopping it up and put it in the shredder in the back of the truck, to be fair, mate. It could have been out of someone's backyard, that.
Or in a wood stove or something, make some use out of it.
Well, last year, prank, the local traders kept asking the council to take the tree down because
the joke was scaring off the customers.
This close to Christmas, the council's job for any town centre is build up the hype of Christmas in it to get people spending.
It's to make it a welcoming place.
It's just depressing. It's just depressing people, and they're getting the festive spirit and start spending when they're going to walk past that.
I bet
we're going for the Grinch look, you know, after he's flown around the town, you know what I mean, and come off the cliff, and you know, and then he's got this manky tree he's going to put up. You're going for the Grinch look.
It's more like Scrooge McDuck, mate. Some guy diving in his pound coins, just chilling with his extra little bit of cheese.
Oh,
subject access request to find out.
You see a picture with a light on it. Just looks like somebody stood about 20 foot away from it and just lobbed a set of lights at it.
Can we find out how much it actually did cost? Because it'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah, I will, man. I'll try and find out.
Yeah, you can find out. Where I live, there's a mad party that happens, and it's always in the same place. The guy gets 10 grand a year every year given to him to host like a little community party thing. And yeah, he spends it all, to be fair, but he generates his own income, you know, from all the stalls that get put there, bouncy castles, all that other stuff. So he still makes a profit off it, but I don't know. He's all right, the guy. So
anything now more so.
Everyone's taking money off these councils, aren't they, where they can get it?
Well, they're bankrupt right now, aren't they?
Well, funny enough, UKT was saying to me yesterday that he wouldn't be surprised if sometime next year Warsaw Council's the next one to declare itself bankrupt, to be honest.
Right.
And I agree with that as well.
And they're wasting money like that. I mean, fair enough. If they got
the majority control, is it Labour who control the council, or is it like mixed, or what? Because obviously you can have a Labour MP, but your council can be fully Conservative, can't it?
Yeah.
And if that's the case, they did run down a town with a Labour leader just to get voted again. You know that, innit? It's all political tactics, innit? Mind games and all that.
They're in the same team, man.
Outlaw King says, give me 5 trees from Argos, a bit of scaffolding and some duct tape, and you'll have a Blue Peter winning tree.
Some LED light strips and a solar power thing just connected to it. Charge them $6,000. We'll all be winning, Outlaw. We'll be all right.
But yeah, like I say, don't be surprised if I go do that today. Actually, I might go for a little fly into town this morning and go do that. And yeah, and I've got some things planned as well, content-wise. There'll be some content coming, but yeah, start getting a little bit more active on this channel again is the plan.
Yes, lad. Keep doing it, innit? I think finding out things like that would be all right, mate, because, yeah, there's loads of little mad things councils do in towns, and some of them, they pay silly money for, so to 50 grand, 100 grand, and you look at it and think, why? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sculptures is one of them, innit? Mad sculptures, they tend to spend silly money on.
Yeah, Walsall Council not long spent, I think it was 5 million on a sculpture of a corgi in the Arboretum, I think, Bear.
And do you think it's a work of art? Do you think it's worth 5 million? Do you think it could be sold for more than 5 million? Has the value gone up since it was installed next to that tree? Yeah.
But yeah, lads, I'm gonna shut this down anyway. Done 4.5 hours. It's fucking 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, you've done 420, haven't you, bro? You're smashing it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot as well. Yeah, you might not see me around for a bit, but yeah, good luck to whatever you're doing and you're up to.
Hopefully, don't be a stranger, man. Don't be a
yeah,
stranger.
yeah, obviously, I'll be back at one point. But yeah, you just might not see me as much in it. Take care, people.
All right, take care of yourself.
Catch you later, Prince.
See you again, man.
UK team, take care of yourself, bro.
Yeah, UK team.
Don't forget, everybody, get your pictures sent of your local Christmas decorations to Bear's email, and we'll sort out a top 10, good and bad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's do something like, I don't know. Let's just have a little bit of fun in it with it. I don't think there's enough of it on YouTube, and it's a way where everyone can kind of get involved as well. Everyone can take a photo and send it to an email address. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, and all that. So, but yeah, thanks everyone for coming in. Jerry, Mickey Mouse. Hey, Mickey Mouse has got the stamp. Boom, boom. Outlaw King, Anne Marie. Obviously, you two guys on panel, appreciate you, and everyone else that come up as well. Libertarian, and again, guys, thanks for in the chat. Thanks for like I say, man, all just getting along and making the chat even like it looks like it's been a nice place to be. So when I can sit there and look back at the chat and think, if I was in someone else's live and the chat looked like that, I'd feel pretty comfortable. So I appreciate you all for taking part, man, and I'll see you all on the next one. Take care of yourselves.
Thanks, guys. See you later.
Take care, guys. I'm gonna remove this. Oh, took UK on. But yeah, again, guys, much love, and get those pictures sent in, man. Let's have a bit of fun with it. Take care.